It was last posted on 28/8
We have it on 20.
on 20.
Yeah.
Public.
My lord, this is an IA for correction of typographical mistake in the order, my lord.
Okay.
So it may come up tomorrow, my lord.
13.
May I please, my lordship? I beg to mention item number 4, lordship. And this
Yes.
matter will fix on 13th. Lordship, as we have filed, affidavit is being filed.
We will file the affidavit tomorrow, today. I have just received the copy. Then the will come up penance lordship as it is.
Okay, her name is Aidas. Learned counsel for the petition. Mr.
AD on behalf of.
A. Dale, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. P.G. Fukat. Learned standing counsel, Guwahati legal subjects. That they are filing an affidavit within the course of the day. Stop. Accordingly, this is the matter of 13th, I think, will be too short for the registry to verify.
Then after this week.
In that case, lordship can fix it on 20th. 20.
This is the matter of 20.
Much obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention for listing my motion matter tomorrow, my lord. Connected matter is listed, already listed before Your Lordship tomorrow, my lord.
What is this?
This is the challenging advertisement for Arabic and Farsi.
Is it listed tomorrow?
Tomorrow already listed. Others.
Yeah. So I get to mention two motion matter for listing. Maybe in Wednesday. Two motion matter for listing. Maybe on Wednesday.
Wednesday will. 18th.
May I please, the lordship? My lord, I have prayer for listing of a case, my lord. This writ petition was supposed to be listed in the last week, my lord, but not listed, my lord. And the petitioner is on the verge of retirement, my lord. Lordship will kindly,
When is the petitioner retirement?
my lord, just in the next year, my lord. That is the difficulty, my lord. Lordship will kindly bear with us, my lord. On Wednesday, my lord,
20.
20.
Yeah.
Make please, your lordship. My lord, I beg to mention item number 25, lordship. I need to file additional affidavit, lordship. I pray for 4 weeks time, lordship.
What additional affidavit you want to file?
Lordship, regarding the admission, lordship, of subsequent lordship, they are from 2021, lordship, they are in class 9, lordship. All the I card and everything should be, I should have to place, lordship.
Item?
25, lordship.
Okay, Mr. K. Majumdar, General Counsel for the petition. Praise for filing an additional affidavit. Praise Allah. When do you want?
After 4 weeks, lordship, because they are outside, lordship, now.
It's the matter of 4 weeks.
March, July.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing for admission, Lordship. It is a 2022 matter, Lordship, and petitioner will
Okay,
attend
20 seconds.
22nd. Obliged, Lordship.
May it please, your lordship. My lord, this matter relates to non-payment of salary. Can you have it on 21st, my lord? For admission, government has already filed an affidavit. My lord. It was listed just prior to the Puja vacation. So it's ready for disposal, my lord.
Okay, 20 seconds.
And for item number 27, the matter has become infectious.
You're appearing for?
Petitioner.
Your good name?
N. Ahmed. I'm on behalf of Jyotirmoy Roy, senior advocate.
Okay, MS?
N. Ahmed.
N. Ahmed, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. J. Roy, Learned Senior Government, Learned Senior Advocate. Submits that the matter has become infectious.
In this case, Lordship, I am appearing for the response number 2, 3, and 4.
Who appears for the higher education?
I am.
Mr. S. Buyan, Learned Standing Counsel, appears for higher education department. And Mr.
A. Chetri,
A.
Lordship.
Chetri, Learned Counsel, appears for the respondents 2, 3, and 4. Writ petition is accordingly disposed of as infectious. Infectious, isn't it?
Infectious. Obliged.
Lordship on admission matter, Lordship.
Hmm.
Can be listed on Lordship 20, Lordship.
25th.
Lordship 22nd, Lordship.
Huh? 25th. 25th.
May I please, lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing. It's relating to appointment of assistant professor, lordship. Lordship may kindly fix on 14 November.
14th will be very tight. 20.
It's okay.
My please, Your Lordship.
Oh.
I beg to mention for listing a writ petition for orders, my lord.
Okay, 22nd.
Highly
May
obliged, your
please your lordship. I am also same prayer, but may I pray on 18, my lord? 2023.
20.
I am out.
May it please your lordship. I pray for listing of a matter, my lord. On 18 or 19, my lord, this is for excess drawal of my lord's salary.
You have an interim order in your favor?
No, my lord. The excess drawal was deducted from the pensionary benefits of the petitioner, my lord.
Okay.
18 or 19, my lord, any day.
20.
Lordship.
May I please your lordship. I beg to mention item number 15, lordship.
Item
15, lordship.
15.
Yes, lordship. Lordship, my senior is out of station, lordship. So kindly matter may be taken after 2 weeks, lordship.
Who's your senior?
As Islam, lordship.
On request made on behalf of S. Islam, let us counsel for petitioner. List after 2 weeks. Yes.
May it please your lordship. My lord, I am sorry for any inconvenience, but item number, my lord, 56 and 57.
Oh,
There is some urgency, my lord. Can it be taken up at 3? Because if your lordship remember, this matter came up for consideration on Friday
oh,
because of an IA.
oh,
Your lordship directed us to be listed on Monday.
oh.
But can it be taken up if it is not inconvenient for your lordship?
At 2.
At 2.
May it please your lordship, with the concern on the other side, I beg to be before agenda item number 24, lordship.
Item 24.
Yes, lordship.
You are appearing for?
Petitioner, lordship.
You are appearing on behalf of?
Petitioner, lordship.
On behalf of? Your good name?
D. Burman, lordship.
Okay, on request made by Mr. D. Burman, learned counsel for petitioner. When do you want? After 1 week?
After 2 weeks, lordship.
After 2 weeks.
Deeply obliged, lordship.
May I please?
Oh.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I pray for listing a matter in admission column. Any date may be given in this month, lordship.
26.
Obliged.
May I please lordship, item number 26.
Ah,
Petitioner Mr. K. Singha, my senior, is seeking not well, lordship. Lordship may kindly adjourn this matter for today.
okay, on request made of behalf of Mr. K. Sinha, learned counsel for the petition. List after 1 week.
May I please your lordship. I beg to mention listing of an IA day after tomorrow, my lord, for the implement, my lord. The writ petition is for the, my lord, the file by the, my lord, opposite parties, whereby, my lord, selection of the regular headmaster has been stayed. My lord, we are not party in that case, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, we are the selected candidate of the, my lord, for the regular post of headmaster, my lord.
Okay.
I'm deeply obliged.
That is your lordship. I beg to mention item number 50, my lord.
Item?
55.
Yeah.
This is a review petition by the state, my lord. Arguing counsel, Mr. B. Kosik, he is out of station, my lord. Can it be on Wednesday or Thursday, my lord?
I can't fix the date. On request made on behalf of Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, secretary education, appearing for the review petitioner. List after 1 week.
May I please your lordship? Your lordship, I pray for listing of a writ petition for orders, your lordship, any day next week, your lordship.
27th.
Much obliged, your lordship.
My lordship, I beg to mention the listing for order for it's a writ petition.
Okay, 27th.
May I please your lordship?
Oh.
My lord, I would like to mention item number 29, my lord. My lord, in this matter, I pray for an adjournment for today, my lord, as there is some personal difficulty on part of the conducting council.
Who's the counsel?
My lord, Mr. S. Botany.
On request made on behalf of S. Waterford and the council. List after 1 week.
Obliged, my lord.
May I please be honored? I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition.
27th.
So item number 43, under instruction of my client, I want to withdraw the writ petition.
Item
43.
43.
43. Petitioner's service has already been retired in the year of 2021.
Okay. Your good name?
And Islam.
Mr. N. Islam, learned counsel for the petition. Submits that he has instruction to withdraw this writ petition. Stop.
Item 43.
Mr. S. M. Chisti, learned standing counsel, appears for the secondary division department. Writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal.
Obliged.
May I please, lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 5 from today daily list.
Yeah.
I am standing behalf of my senior Asafaida. He's not, he's unwell, so kindly matter may fix any date after a week.
Okay, I have requested on behalf of S. Upadhyay, Illinois Council for the Fish. List after one.
Item 1 of daily motion.
My lord, on 24/7/2024, your lordships was directed to take instruction, my lord. The petitioner retired from service on 1/8.
1 minute.
There are IA also.
Are you on the writ petition?
Writ petition. I am on the writ petition now. Petitioner retired on 1/8/2022 as a my lord deputy inspector of school.
Yes.
Then, without any blame, nothing, pension has not been released. My pension paper also submitted. Now, when on 24/7/2024, this honorable court directed to take instruction, then thereafter, now kindly see IA, my lord.
IA.
IA. After passing of the order by this honorable court,
Yes.
on 30/7/2024, that too after 2.5 years of my superannuation, one show cause notice has been issued. Lordship got it. And I replied to that show cause notice also.
1 minute. Yes.
After that, my lord, I replied to the show cause notice at page 9 of that IA.
Yes.
Annexure 8.
Okay.
Now question is, my lord, since the notice has been issued after my retirement under 22 of the Assam Service Pension Rules, I am entitled for provisional pension at this stage till this proceeding is concluded, my lord.
Rule 22.
Yes, Rule 22. Where any departmental or judicial proceeding is instituted under Rule 21.
1 minute.
Yes. Rule 21 is after retirement.
1 minute. Yes.
So, when I have filed this writ
1
petition,
minute.
yes.
Yes.
Rule 22(2), I am entitled for provisional pension. When I have filed this writ petition, there was no proceeding, my lord. After filing of this case, this proceeding was initiated. I have participated in the proceeding. Now I am entitled for provisional pension as an interim measure. Let the notice be issued in the main case, my lord. In the main,
Notice was issued in the main case.
no, notice was not
It
issued.
was not issued.
Not issued. As an interim, I may be allowed to kindly see the prayer in the.
Okay. Yes.
Well, here I have not received any instruction. Well, regarding provisional pension, my lord, 7 days time may be granted. I will bring the up-to-date instruction, my lord. Whether this,
You have to pay him.
my lord, true, my lord.
You have to pay him.
Well, one more last chance may be given.
No,
If I'll fail, my lord.
on last, their focus itself reflect, I am not getting pension.
It's
So
not.
how he can be said that, yes.
Yes.
One more last chance, my lord. Let us bring the up-to-date instruction. But the process has been on or not my lord, regarding release of the provisional pension. my lord.
Okay, Mr. S.K. Ghosh. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that after the order dated 24/7/2024 was passed in the present writ petition, comma, the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, has issued a show cause notice
Provisional
to the petitioner
it was an instruction. Delay this.
on the allegation of sanctioning an amount of rupees 9,11,786 for payment of error salaries to the teachers under irregular category for the period from 1/11/2020 to 28/2/2021. Stop. On receipt of the show cause, comma, the petitioner made his reply on 12/8/2024. Stop. It is the submission of the learned counsel to the petitioner that as the departmental proceeding was initiated 2 years after his retirement,
2.5 years.
after about 2.5 years after the retirement of the petitioner, comma, the petitioner is entitled to receive pension, provisional pension in terms of Rule 22 within bracket
Assam Service Pension Rules 22(2).
1, I think. 22
One and 2 is payment of provisional pension made under clause 1 shall be adjusted against the final.
That's
One.
under Rule 22 within bracket 1 of the Assam Services within bracket Pension Rules 1969. Stop. However, comma, till date, no provisional pension has been paid to the petitioner despite his retirement on 31/7/2022.
My lord,
Stop.
Suppose was issued within 2 years, my lord. But he retired on 31/7/2022 and my lord, Suppose issued on 37/2022.
After 2 years.
After about 2 years, not 2.5. Stop. Mr. P.K. Paraha, then the Standing Council Elementary Education Department prays for some time to enable him to receive instructions with regard to the payment of provisional pension to the petitioner. Stop. Praise allowed. When do you want?
My lord, I am retired
19, my
about
lord.
2.5 years.
19, my lord.
Present.
Tuesday.
List the matter on 19th. Stop. Mr. B. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, B. Bhattacharya, Learned Standing Council. Appears for the Accountant General.
I pray for extra copy. Both of the IE and
I have already served.
Still.
I have already served. All.
Bless.
Much.
I sent to lordship, may kindly take it upon Friday lordship. I have received the instruction in this case, but there is a tactical error in this, so I have requested them to correct that.
Friday is
as
a
the
holiday.
Or then 20th Wednesday lordship. Next Wednesday. I'll file it.
Okay, heard Mr. B. Purkaristan and the council petition on request made by Mr. S.M.D. Chishti. Learned Standing Council Secondary Education Department. List the matter again on 20.
Oblige. 3.
May I please your lordship? Lordship may kindly turn to the last order, my lord.
25/9.
My lord. We are till date working, so They are to take instruction whether I am working or not.
Yes, SSA.
May I submit one thing, my lord? I am regularly getting salary one month of October.
How many of you are here?
100 and
106.
106.
106, my lord.
Which month is this? Which
For-
month?
This letter is of 1st October, my lord.
All the petitioners' names are here?
Yes.
106.
Yes, my lord. Some are marked
Oh,
and some others are not marked.
okay. 1st October.
Yes, my lord. My lord, may I take your lordship to my petition, my lord? Page 62, my lord, for a moment. This is a cover judgment, my lord. Filed by your lordship, my lord. My prayer is also limited and simple, my lord. In terms of Data Bill 45, 2014, you can that's my lord.
Yes, Bura.
My lord, let the SSA come, they may be bring some instruction, my lord.
Where is he? Where is Chowdhury?
B. Chaudhary, I heard that he is not well, my lord.
And any other standing counsel?
If the writ petition is closed with the observation of the cover order, my lord, I am satisfied, my lord.
Okay, wait for some time. Let the SSA counsel.
My lord.
God bless.
6.
Please, it's coming, my lord.
Yes, any instructions?
No, madam. I'm praying for some more time. Madam, may issue notice, madam. Because I have received an instruction from the director that they have sought report from the district office. Madam, may issue notice. Till by the time I will obtain the instruction.
My lord, your lordship may kindly see, I am seeking a similar order as passed by the division bench of this court.
Ah, that I've seen.
That your lordship see. Nothing is there. This, and it is under the consideration of the government,
That
your
is why,
lordship, I have
that is why,
already
madam, I am
shown.
praying for something. What steps they have been taken? Madam, they sought from some
It is
report.
not necessary.
Madam,
They will take steps on the basis of the order passed by the court.
madam may issue short notice so that I can obtain instruction on the next date. Madam may dispose it of on the basis of the instruction. Madam.
On last date also they took the same on same plea.
Heard Mr. B.D. Das, Leonard Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
Mr. D. Boniam.
D. Bania, Leonard Counsel for litigation. Then I'll issue notice, short notice.
Short notice, madam.
Let it be on next Monday next, because this matter is required to be disposed of so that the matter is considered by the
Then
government on the
I'll
basis of.
just give you time to receive instructions.
Last occasion your lordship has given because
Madam.
writ appeal order is there already. Your lordship has seen that order.
1 minute, yes, yeah.
Madam, may I pray that madam may issue short notice, at least give me at least 15 days time, because I have received an instruction from the department that they are sought from some report from the district, my lord. That
Okay,
is why, madam, I am praying.
issue notice. Mr. N.G. Catania, Leonard, standing counsel. Elementary. Elementary
Department
education.
of School Education, because here, Mala, elementary, secondary, both are party, Mala. Department of School Education.
Department of School Education. Appears on behalf of respondent number 1,
Then, Mala,
4,
X 2 and 3. Except 2 and 3, Mala, for all the respondents, Mala.
1, 4 to 8. And Mr. R. Babujari, London Standing Council Finance, appears for the respondents 2 and 3. Stop. Notice and respondents are complete. You want extra copies?
Yes, Mala.
Over extra copies and so. Stop. Para. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. List after 2 weeks.
Yes,
Mala. 2 weeks.
Date may be given.
List the matter on. What is the date? The 11th. Okay, 27th?
Yes, Mala.
27th.
Well, item number 18 is also similar to
What? 27. Item 18.
18.
How about 7, 8, 9? These are different.
Same, Mala.
All is up to 13, Mala.
1 minute. All the respondents are same. Or
Same.
are there any difference in the respondents?
Same, Mala. Same, na? Same.
Are you sure?
Yes, yes.
Because there will be
I'm
some
speaking similar order in respect of same.
item 6 to
13, Mala. 1 3.
13. Same order, huh?
Want to? Or can you do that? Are you?
Like 2711.
Huh?
27.
Hold on, 27. And Datta's case.
18 is also same, Mila. The only thing is that secondary education is not a party here.
Okay, give me the file.
Secondary education, I mean, secondary education person.
18.
Extra copy केटा लगेगा?
Hurt Mr. M. Datta.
Yes, yes.
Oh, sorry. S. Datta, London City Council, assisted by Mr. S. Das, London Council for the petitioners. Issue notice. Mr. N. J. Katania, London Standing Council, School Education Department, appears for respondents 1, 4 to 6, correct?
Yes, Mala.
And Mr. R. Babujari, London Standing Council Finance Department, appears for respondents 2 and 3. Notice on respondents accomplished. However, extra copies, no? Respondents are allowed. You want on the same date?
Same date, same.
List the matter on 27th.
Public.
14.
My lord, in this matter, instruction was sought, my lord, the last occasion.
I have received instruction. Kindly.
Where's the disciplinary proceeding in the inquiry report?
My lord, we have challenged the order, impugn order, at page 41, my lord, annexure J, my lord.
Report.
My lord, this inquiry was held, my lord, without, my lord, the given an opportunity to the petitioner to defend himself, my lord. And on the basis of this report, my lord, this order was passed, my lord. And it is stated here that relevant portion, the last para, my lord, in view of the above facts.
Yes, Furkan.
My lord, here, my lord, the inquiry was not done, my lord. We have instruction, we have sought for instruction from the DEO, my lord, about the inquiry. So some time may be allowed, my lord. And my
Inquiry was not
department-
done.
Yes, my lord. Will be finalized within a short period, my lord. So some time may be.
No, how can you impose a penalty without having an inquiry? What is the instruction that you have?
And after some time.
Okay, after something.
Sixteen.
May I please, Lord?
Yeah.
Well, a petition before Lordship for second time before this honorable court, my lord. On earlier occasion, petitioner came before this honorable court to place his case before the DLC, my lord. Accordingly, honorable court directed to place the matter before the DLC in the next meeting. But that was placed after 1 year before the DLC, and DLC, my lord, rejected only on the ground that vacancy is not sufficient in that particular department. While clause 15 of the official memorandum dated 1/6/2015 states that if sufficient vacancy is not available in that department, he may consider it in other department. So my limited period before
Where's the order?
my lord, your lordship, page 30, my lord. That is the clause 15 of the official memorandum, my lord.
Page?
Page 30. Clause 15, my lord. If sufficient vacancies are not available in any particular office to accommodate the persons in the waiting list for compensation appointment, it is open to the administrative department office to take up the matter with other department office of the government to provide an early appointment of compensation ground.
No, where is the order passed by this court?
Yes. Yes, my lord. Order passed by this court, my lord, your lords will find page 19 of page 17, operative pass page 19. Page 17. Relevant portion is page 19. Last paragraph.
Yes, after this, was it placed before the
Yes,
DLC?
yes, well, it was placed before, only they rejected on the ground that sufficient vacancy is not.
Where's the
Yes, yes.
DLC minute?
Yes, yes. DLC, my lord, is not here, my lord, but communication by the ADC has been placed, given, my lord.
Where's
Place,
that communication?
place 20, and except E, my lord. It is given by the ADC. With reference to the application forwarded by the MLA Rongia constituency, it is informed you that your case for compensation appointment was placed before the DLC meeting dated 9/8/2019, but due to non-available of the vacancy of 5% quota, your case has not been considered as per clause 10(11) of the official memorandum.
When was it considered?
My lord?
1/6/2015.
Yes, my lord. Subsequently, it was also placed before the my lord DLC meeting dated 9/8/2021 also. On that meeting also, it was not considered as it has already been rejected in the earlier DLC meeting.
When was it communicated to you?
Communicated my my lord, communicated on 24/3/2022.
And after that, what did you do?
Therefore, my lord, I also communicated the authority. They said that it will be placed thereafter. So we wait. Now,
So now you are coming after 2 years, more than 2 years. What is the explanation?
so
for
more
the delay?
my simple.
What is the explanation for your delay in approaching this court?
My lord, with that expectation that this is the LOS.
Then keep on expecting.
So my limited period, my lord, only to consider his case as per clause 15 of the official memorandum, my lord. Only limited period, my lord.
That is difficult in view of the delay. In view of the delay, that is difficult. It is difficult to pass the order. Your father died on?
My lord, died on 2/7/2027. 2022/7/2027, my lord.
The immediacy of compassionate appointment is no more there. Nothing is there.
Honorable court considered in my lord on 2017, my lord.
Correct. 2017, it was placed before the concerned DLC.
2007, it was not placed, my lord. It was placed in 2019. Although there is a specific order by this court that to place it before the next DLC.
It was placed in 2015.
19.
After 2 years, well. And subsequently in 2001, my lord.
2019.
19 and 2021.
2021.
One. And rejected only in a ground that sufficient.
Fine, that's fine. Your rejection is different.
My lord.
But what about the delay in approaching this court?
My lord.
How do you explain? Have you given the explanation?
Explanation, my lord,
Where's the explanation?
well, he approached the authority, my lord, time to time, even after.
Have you explained that in your writ petition? You file an additional affidavit explaining the delay? Yes. Then we'll consider it. Let him file. We'll see. It is reasonable.
Rejection 2019.
I know.
2020.
No, 2019 and 2021.
21.
And it was communicated to him in 2022. 2022.
That is also not clear in the writ petition.
No, this is there.
Yes, yes.
Page 20. On top, 24/3/2022.
20.
So there is a delay of more than 2 years in approaching this court.
Apart from my lord principles 10 of the procedural message should also part by this petition number. Because principle 10 my lord clearly said. My lord.
You have to file your additional affidavit or we dismiss this writ petition. It's okay.
Additional affidavit.
Mr. B. Raman, learned counsel for the petitioner. Praise for
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to enable the petitioner to file an additional affidavit explaining the delay in approaching this court. Praise the Lord. Please up to 2 weeks.
17.
Yes, Saikya, what is your case?
Yes, is my lord, that advertisement was made for filling up the post of my lord associate professor and assistant professor equivalent accountant by the Dibrugarh University. Agriculture, sorry, my lord. Agriculture University, Assam Agriculture University, Jorhat. The advertisement as page 52, my lord. And in short, first I'm telling, submitting my lord, your lordship, that my lord, the advertisement was made, the petitioner is highly qualified, and there are 3 candidates. There are the selected candidate, she was not having PhD at the time of advertisement.
1 minute. Where's the educational qualification?
Advertisement, my lord. 52.
You applied for which post?
Family welfare, post is my associate profession.
Associate
And
professor.
assistant profession. 52. 52, my lord. That applications, got it, my lord. Annexure 7, page 52. Yes.
Okay, after this, what did you do? Where's the educational, where is the educational qualification
Yes,
prescribed?
my education qualification prescribed here, my lord, for that post is at my lord, page 54. Page 55. Yes, first. Past is my lord, 53, my lord, that last column, my lord.
Which?
Page 53, last paragraph, my lord, last column. That past bachelor degree in agriculture, fisheries, veterinary or so and so, secured minimum 55% or minimum cumulative grade so and so or so and so. Not for university, or not a candidate, 4 point and 10 point, the minimum CGPA requirements shall be worked out by the formalities Then assistant CGP, that's all this stands, my lord. Then PhD degree in any field. That is important. PhD degree in any field unless specified in the concerned discipline. The minimum, a minimum of 8 years of service. 8 years service, no? Yes, 8 years of service, including the period of study leave spending PhD degree. The candidate must have published at least 5 publications, a research paper, books, so and so, so and so. A minimum
Okay,
score.
after this,
So
what happened?
she's having less qualification. And my lord, my qualification at page 51, 79. Then my lord, the selection list was prepared. It is my lord in 74. 74. And the response number 3 are at serial number 5. Page 74 and extra 11. One confusion.
What minutes?
One television of thinking in a high piece of interest. Each page is a Obama. In my discipline, there are 3 candidates and 1 post. Against 1 post, she is selected Sonia Langkasa. The discipline to paragraph is a post reservation of unreserved.
Yes, what happened?
Yes. So my lord, here my lord, the serial number 5 is Sonia Langkasa.
Huh.
Actually, my lord, she is Kakoti. Before in her marriage invitation, her father is Kakoti. So she cannot be scheduled tribe. Kakoti is a my lord, general caste, my lord.
Unreserved.
Yes, sir, unreserved. So she cannot claim STH, and I don't know what certificate she has got, but her father is Kakoti, and the invitation letter also in her marriage, it was she also Kakoti, father also Kakoti, father also Kakoti. That I also have enclosed. And thirdly, my lord, in the reservation A, your lordship may kindly see paragraph 12, page 13. Reservation, if there are, my lord,
page
5 posts, page 13, statement I have made. Page 13, paragraph 12, I will read, my lord. The petitioner begs to say that total 3 candidates, including the petitioner, appear in the interview process held on 9/8/24 for the Family Resource Management Discipline, wherein response number 3 belongs to the STH category. This response number 3 is selected Sonia Langkasa, my lord. Other 1 belongs to the general category. And the present petitioner appeared as STP. She is STP, plain. She is Borona Bari. Bori. Her title is Dr. Gitasri Bori. Petitioner title is Gitasri Bori. She is ST plain. So if there is, further I am reading, my lord. To the best of my knowledge, she is the highest API score among the 3 candidates, as well as the petitioner has the performance. The petitioner has. So my lord, list concord.
So your grievance is that the respondent number 3 is
Respondent
not
number 3.
eligible to be selected under the SPH.
Yes, there are 3.
That's all.
Yes, ground of challenge is 3, my lord.
Okay.
3 grounds. Number 1, my lord, the petitioner is scoring high, my lord, highly
Yeah.
qualified, high qualified. And she was having PhD at the date of application also, at the date of advertisement. But my lord, the selected candidate, she was not having PhD on the date of advertisement. Second, my lord, that she is she belongs to general caste, my lord, because in the invitation, some wedding invitation letter I have enclosed, she is Kakoti, and father is also Kakoti. So how she can change it and claim the ST Hills claim, that later on I think he will submit. Now, my lord, the third ground is, my lord, there are, if there are 3 posts, up to 5 posts, my lord, there is only 1 post reservation, that is for ST plain. So petitioner is the ST plain. Others also, she is, my lord, entitled. Otherwise, ST Hills is not eligible for appointment. That is my, I have come with 3 grievances, my lord. No, at this stage, notice maybe you should have not, my lord, into an order, maybe kindly statements. Yes, page 92, your lordship, kindly see
Page
page
50,
92.
page 53.
Yes. Yeah, found the
You applied for which post in page 53?
It's 53. Let it, my lord, then. Community. 4, serial number 4, page 54, it is there, my lord. Page 54. My post is at serial number 4. Assistant Professor, Family Resource Management.
Assistant Professor.
Family Resource Management, page 54, serial number 4. Faculty of Community Science.
Assistant Family Resource Management.
Yes, ma'am. And here, my lord, at page 92, you'll see, my lord, the policy of reservation, page 92.
1 minute, 1 minute. Oh.
Okay.
Community Science. What is the education qualification for community science? Assistant Professor.
Yes, my lord, that is there, my lord. Actually, huh? Page 53, serial number 1. PhD degree. They have not specifically, my lord, required.
There should be.
Generally, they have given, my lord, for assistant professor and associate professor. So bachelor degree secured 55%.
Yes, you are the standing counsel.
No, sir. This is, my lord, notice may issue, my lord.
What is the educational qualification given?
Qualification mentioned is, my lord, page number 53.
53 is the general.
Yes.
But then there are some specific qualifications meant for the other post. Page 55.
Page 55.
This. I agree statistics not there.
Okay, Hart, MSN, Psyche, I'll learn a counsel for the.
I want to press page 92 also, man. So can you see?
Yes.
Here, my lord, you'll see the reserve. That, my lord, serial number 5. That reserve for STP.
That will consider at the time of.
Yes.
Hart, MSN, Psyche, I'll learn a counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Mr.
Hi, Kolita.
I, Kalita, learn a standing counsel.
Response number 1 and 2.
71.
Learn a standing counsel.
Assam Agriculture University.
Assam Agricultural University. Appears on behalf of the respondent number
1 and 2.
1 and 2. 4, 3, and 4. Long plus so.
3 and 4. 3 and 4. Private respondent. Registered post as well as, my lord, dusty service. Yes, sir.
extra copies. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respond number 3 and 4 by registered post AD within a period of 1 week.
Yes, ma'am.
One
And
week.
as well as dusty service, ma'am.
Stuff. Para. Additionally, comma. Petitioner is permitted to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 3 and 4 by dusty service through the registry of this court within a period of 1 week. Stop. Thereafter, petitioner shall file an affidavit to that effect. Stop. List after 4 weeks.
Yes, ma'am.
4 weeks. The appointment of the petition of the respondent number 3 and 4 as as respondents 3 and 4 as assistant professors in the Assam Agricultural University shall be subject to the outcome of this.
So, my lord, that may be stayed, my lord, because they are
It's an
not having
order.
qualification.
It's an order.
They are not having qualification.
That we'll
Without
see.
PhD, without net, the
That
responsible.
will see.
That
You are
number
you are unable to give me the educational qualification.
education qualification in the advertisement.
That's why. That
No,
is
it
for
is
the other
there.
unprob.
PhD is there, my lord. The page
That's why I'm
53.
saying it shall be subject to the outcome of this review. I'm
No, my
protecting
lord,
you.
then they will not come forward, and my lord, it will take more time.
Let
Because
them
if
come.
they,
Yeah, I'm
that is there, my lord.
I'm
Page
permitting you to
53.
take dusty service.
Yes, my lord, PhD, my lord, first
Yes,
is written, my lord.
3.
PhD is there, my lord. PhD degree is essential, my lord.
That will consider.
In the advertisement, it is, I have placed first, my
We'll
lord. Page
consider at the
53,
time of
that
hearing.
PhD degree in any field. So she was not having PhD degree.
We'll
The
consider at the
selected
time of
candidate.
hearing.
Hearing, my lord, they will take 1 year, 1.5 years, my lord.
Yeah, I'm permitting you. I'm permitting
Stay.
you dusty service.
Then
You file your
next-
affidavit on the next day.
Next that your lordship may kindly open it. my lord. This stay order will be, my lord,
Okay,
considered the name.
cancel that
Next
line.
day.
Prayer for interim shall be considered on the next reasonable date.
Obliged.
Yes, Chowdhury, any information?
Lordship, I have not received any instruction. Lordship may dispose it in the line of the order. Lordship has passed.
Here they have issued, they have produced I don't know what you called, what is this? Print payment advice dated 1/10/2024.
Yeah.
Where the names of the petition, so I'll dispose of in that line, so. Third, Mr. Salim, learned counsel for the petitioner. As well as, Mr. Elementary. SMT Chishti, learned standing counsel. Elementary education. For the responder number 1.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And Mr. B. Chowdhury, learned standing counsel SSA for the respondents 2, 3, and 4.
Yes, madam.
Correct?
Yeah.
Stop. Para. The petitioners are education volunteers and additional education volunteers of different non-residential special training centers in Kamrup within bracket M district. Stop. It is a claim of the petitioners. Have you completed 10 years?
My lord.
That they were engaged in the year 2003/2004. Stop. The further claim of the petitioners is that they have completed more than 10 years of continuous service. However, they are still being paid a fixed remuneration of rupees 6,500 per month till date. Stop. Did your association make an application?
My lord.
When was that? Accordingly, the association of the petitioners. Where's the representation?
My lord, page 52. and 55.
made a representation on 6/12/2019
And another on page 60, 13/7/21.
and 13/7, page 60.
60. This is the vernacular type copy, my lord. Page 56. Type copy.
And 13/7/2021. Praying for minimum pay scale
My lord.
pursuant to the order dated 8/6/2017, passed by the division bench of this court in writ appeal number 45/2014, within bracket, State of Assam versus Open Das and others. Stop. However, however, no steps has been taken by the respondents till date. Stop. Para. On a consideration of the materials available on the court, it is seen that no individual representations were made by the petitioners till date. Stop. No, not were, are made by the petition till date. Stop. Accordingly, this writ petition is disposed of. Same one from page 66, from para 3 to 6. That should do.
Yes. I am obliged, my lord.
14.
So no departmental inquiry appears to have been conducted. Do you have a show cause notice?
No, my lord, nothing. my-
We had brought a letter to the DEO for giving him a human opportunity.
Okay. Heard, Miss MS SP Chowdhury, London Council for the Petition. Stop. Para. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 19th August 2024, issued by the Director Elementary Education Assam, wherein it is stated that in pursuance of inquiry report submitted by the DEO, Hailakandi, it is found that the allegations against the delinquent teacher oblique petitioner is proved, and accordingly the departmental proceeding against the petitioner will be concluded after recovering of all the financial liabilities incurred by the petitioner due to misappropriation of fund. Stop. But it is the case of the petitioner that no show cause notice was issued to him. No, and the alleged departmental inquiry was conducted behind the back of petitioner, thereby depriving the petitioner of an opportunity of being heard. Stop. Of giving an opportunity of being heard. Stop. No, or depriving the petitioner. Yeah, since stop. Para. This court on 4/11/2024 directed the learned Standing Council Elementary Education Department to receive instructions. Stop. Para. Today, when the matter is called up, comma, MS N. Fukan, N. Fukan, Learned Standing Council Elementary Education Department has produced a communication dated. What date is this? Dated nil November 2024. And the contents of the said letter reads as Sunday. Eight. Stop. Para. Further comma. Another communication dated 6 November 2024 is produced 2024 written by the director and addressed to the District Elementary Education Officer Hailakandi is produced before this court. Stop. And the contents of the letter are also reproduced here and below. B to B. Stop. Para. Accordingly, comma, issue notice. MS N. Fukan, Leonard Standing Council, Elementary Education Department. Affairs for the respondents 1 to 4.
Yes, ma'am.
1 to 5. What is 6 and 7?
1 to 5, madam.
6 and 7 is the block elementary education, CRCC of Rangauchi.
Yes, yes, yes.
Because there are communications issued by respondent number 6, my lord, and 7 is the 7 is the private respondent, my lord, because in place of the petitioner, this private respondent was allowed to, my lord, work as the in charge headmaster, my lord. On the ground of these allegations, my lord.
Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 6 and 7 by registered proceeding within 1 week. Stop. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit, least after 4 weeks.
Till then, my lord.
Where is that order allowing this respondent number 7?
My lord. My lord, earlier the petitioner had been suspended, my lord, and then he approached this honorable court, and this honorable court was pleased to set aside the suspension order, and he was allowed to join in his original place of posting. But he was not allowed to join, my lord, in his place. But your lordship may kindly see annexure H, page 35, my lord. But he was reinstated as a, my lord, as an assistant teacher, my lord. In fact, we challenged this order also, my lord, and that was during pendency of that petition, this order was produced, my lord. That inquiry was completed, inquiry was held against him, my lord, and he was found guilty of misappropriation. So we have withdrawn that, my lord. Annexure H, my lord, your lordship may kindly see in compliance of the order of the Honorable High Court, so and so. The order dated 2/7/22 is hereby withdrawn and reinstated to his original post with immediate effect. But he was allowed to, he was placed in his as an post of the.
So are you
assistant-
challenging this order?
Not in this petition, my lord.
Why? You have withdrawn that order, writ petition, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
Where you challenge this order?
We have not challenged it. We have challenged only this impugned order, my lord.
19.8.
Yes, my lord,
19,
19.8.
Into entry, the order dated 19/8/2024, passed by the Director Elementary Education, Assam, shall remain suspended till the proceeding.
Yeah. 53 of supplementary motion.
As per lordship's directions, I have received instructions, lordship. 10 persons are appointed, lordship, and in respect of mechanical engineering, serial number 8, lordship. And regarding participation of the petitioner, lordship, database reflects that, lordship, she has not participated in the, lordship, selection process, lordship.
Where that?
First page, lordship, last paragraph, lordship, instruction, lordship. The database of all applicants relating to the last recruitment process conducted by Assam Engineering Service Recruitment Board has been verified, and it has been found that the petitioner so-and-so was not an applicant.
When was the appointment made?
On
2020.
on 5th of October, lordship, some in respect of, lordship, mechanical, it is on 5th of October 2024, lordship.
Oh.
5th of
So,
October. As per lordship's direction, we have conducted and
No,
after.
no. So this lady has already joined.
Lordship, already joined.
Then third party right has
And
already come.
otherwise, lordship, as per earlier instruction, lordship, as per the honorable cabinet decision, it is under process. For accommodate them, they have to release, lordship. Otherwise, they will be nowhere, lordship. They will be neither a contractual, neither a TF. For benefit of the petitioner, lordship, she has to, lordship, remove
Because
from this post.
third party right has already come in.
Otherwise, lordship, if lordship, the cabinet, honorable cabinet, lordship, decision has taken to be, lordship, consideration, then, lordship, she has to, lordship.
If I'm not mistaken,
Lordship.
I think there's already a Supreme Court order.
Lordship.
Who has said cabinet's
Lordship,
decision-
not a law, lordship. It last on, lordship, on 6th, lordship, it was delivered, lordship.
Anyway,
Lordship.
yes.
My
Have you given him a copy?
Lordship, I'll provide.
Mother, the person that is shown in the list, Milan, who has been appointed there,
he is a reserved category person, my lord. The post here, the petitioner before your lordship is holding, they have to decide it on the roster system whether that post belongs to
No,
SP
no,
or not.
whatever it is,
My lord.
I'm not going into whether the post is to be held by a reserved category or by an unreserved category.
My lord.
What is important is that the post held by you
My lord.
has already been filled up by this person. Now
Well,
already a third party right has been created. Now you have to make her a party. Plus,
Yes.
plus your case is now under consideration for further retention under 3F as per the cabinet, as per the cabinet decision.
My lord.
So we cannot say that you have been completely ousted.
My lord,
Maybe they are going to reconsider your matter.
my lord, my simple submission from the academic interest of the students, my lord, it is in the mid of the semester.
No, she has already joined. So she's now teaching.
No, I'm also serving, my lord. Today
So-
also I'm there.
But then a third party right has been created.
No, no, that is there, my lord. But then still I'm there. That today also I have attended the classes.
That I don't know.
We have lordship.
That I don't know what arrangements they are doing. But then
No, my lord.
here this Group Jodi Dole has already been appointed on
My lord,
5th of October 2024.
My lord, my simple submission before your lordship, lordship will consider.
Yes. There are two things against you. Two things against you.
Yes.
Number one is that in your post, that particular lady has been appointed as a associate, as a professor, correct? Lecturer, as a lecturer. Number two, when that communication was issued, it had specifically mentioned that for those persons who are having court cases or having interim orders,
My lord.
they will not be touched.
No. that
You
is
did
my-
not come before this court at that point of time. You came only recently,
My lord,
after that order was passed. So
My lord,
you are not covered by that order.
no, my lord, if your lordship allow me to submit the case 864/2023, my lord, that was admitted by your lordship on 17/2/23.
Correct.
And my lord, later on, they have been given protection there to my lord, not to be disturbed. Then the issue before your lordship is there as a different issue, my lord, because it is arising out of only the cabinet decision and subsequent the order of the technical director 8/10/2024, my lord. So as because they belong to the same category, my lord, my humble submission before lordship that your lordship can fix a specific date, a short time. And in the meantime, your lordship may kindly give that protection that your lordship has given to these similarly situated person.
This is what this court is saying. Those persons, this court gave the protection. They filed a case in 2023. You are coming in the month of November 2024 after appointments have already been made.
No,
How can this
No,
court
sub-
give a protection?
My petition is subsequent to the development.
And
That's
see
because then
annexure 9, page 58.
Yes, madam.
The second last para.
No, that is there, madam. My humble submission before lordship.
At best, today at best, I can issue a notice. If they want to file an affidavit, they can file the affidavit. But I'm not passing any interim.
Otherwise, lordship, in respect of lordship, where lordships are directed, don't disturb lordship.
That's why I'm saying that those category of lecturers where this court had given protection, they have categorically stated that they will not be disturbed.
Even then also lordship, that part also lordship, we have come out with a leave petition already, we have filed lordship. Because lordship, if we lordship implement the honorable cabinet decision lordship, then they have also removed from the service lordship. After that, they are in the tier. Otherwise lordship, the petitioner's case is lordship, as per the cabinet, it's a premature case lord. If we go by the cabinet decision, it's a premature case lordship.
It's not. So if you want me to issue a notice, I can issue notice. But then already a third party right has been created.
Let them submit the affidavit will.
Okay. Third, Mr. R.C. Bobatia Gohin, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
Yes, Ahmed.
S. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petition. Stop. Issue notice. Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education.
Lordship, I am for all the respondents.
Appears on behalf of all the respondents. Stop. Notice and respondents are complete, however, extra copies. Stop. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. List after
4 weeks, Lordship, or 3 weeks, we will file, Lordship.
4 weeks. I'll give you 3 weeks.
Lordship, Lordship.
3 weeks time.
Always, Lordship. 54.
May it please the Lordship. Hello, this is regarding submission of application against the post of postgraduate teacher, my lord, and the subject of botany. My lord, I am having honors in botany in my BSc and microbiology in MSc. My lord, everywhere it is accepted that microbiology is a part of botany, my lord. The candidates having microbiology is allowed to participate in the process, my lord.
Where's that advertisement?
Advertisement is at page 90, my lord.
Where's the educational qualification?
My educational qualification, my
No,
lord.
no, prescribed.
My lord, it is prescribed in an addendum, my lord. It is annexed 16, page 98.
Lecture 16, page 98.
98. My lord, serial number 9. My lord, required qualification is MSc in botany or MSc in biotechnology. Biotechnology and microbiology in the same footing, my lord. All are part of botany.
You are having a degree in microbiology.
Degree in botany, my lord. Honors
Degree in botany, but a master's degree in
microbiology.
microbiology.
My lord. And lordships kindly see the advertisement at page 90, my lord.
Oh.
The bottom, my lord. Academic and professional qualifications, clause 1. The applicant must be a postgraduate in concerned subject. Then at clause 2, my lord, candidates shall have to read the same subject as one of the subject in degree level. Degree level, I am having botany, my lord. But then the concerned subject, my microbiology is also a concerned subject.
How do you know that?
My lord, I have made party, the Assam University where from I have passed, my lord. They will explain, my lord. And I have annexed, my lord, annexed 7, 8, and 9, my lord. Where, my lord, Kendriya Vidyalaya Sangathan, Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti, and Tamil Nadu Public Service Commission has accepted that microbiology, the candidate having microbiology.
Where's that annexure 7, 8, and 9?
Annexed 7, my lord, page 37. My lord, 11 page 43, page 43. 43, my lord, serial number 8, PGT biology. Then, my lord, required qualifications botany, zoology, life science, bioscience, genetic, microbiology, biotechnology, this, that, my lord. Same is in the case of Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti and Tamil Nadu Public Service Commission. Others also there, my lord. I have not annexed it, my lord. All over the country, my lord. Same is the position. Yes. One more thing, my lord, this Gujarat High Court decision is there, my lord. That's in paragraph 7.
When is the interview?
No, now that of filing.
Not yet. 15.
Last date of
Last date
filing.
15.
Okay.
Well, paragraph 7, my lord.
Okay.
Oh, my lord, your lordship will examine the matter, my lord, whether it is eligible or not, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, allow me to participate in the, provisionally allow me, my lord, subject to outcome of this writ petition. Yes, my lord, at this stage.
We have taken the expert opinion, the paragraph 7 of the Gujarat High Court, okay? In my humble submission, may not be the correct position of law because I have the counter judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. In fact, the Honorable Court would not like to trade into area where expert opinion is of paramount importance. That's the Supreme Court judgment I have. Number one. So far as the expert body's opinion, Lordship, before finalizing the advertisement, we have a detailed meeting. I have the minutes of that meeting. May I place one copy, and the other side also I'll give one copy. Lordship will kindly come to the third page. Third page, then I'll come to the first page later on. Minutes of the meeting held on 3rd of October 2024 at 3 p.m. with the subject experts of Guwahati University for determination of subjects and allied subjects in connection with recruitment of postgraduate teachers at various subjects. A Google meeting chaired by so-and-so to the government of Assam held on 3rd January. This is not, maybe it's a typography, either in January or in October, with the subject experts of Guwahati University for determination of subjects and allied subjects in connection with the ongoing recruitment process for the post of postgraduate teachers of both government and provincial secondary schools. At the very outset, Narayan Kaur so-and-so, welcome all the way. After a threadbare discussion on different subjects, the following decisions have been taken considering the advice of the subject experts for consideration of various subjects and its allied subjects in the recruitment process for the post of postgraduate teachers. Serial number 7. So far as Botany for the postgraduate level teacher is concerned, Lordship, MSc in Botany and BSc in Botany major honors or MSc in biotechnology with specialization in plant biotechnology. So the expert of body said that biotechnology with specialization in plant biotechnology can also be allowed to participate in the recruitment process for the post of postgraduate teachers in Botany. Whereas the writ petitioner is having post-graduation in microbiology. So the expert body did not communicate this or allowed us to do this. As per the requirement in the colleges, he has given the opinion. How many teachers we are recruiting? 47 throughout Assam. Had it been in all areas, then maybe the other branches of botany could have been also allowed. Lordship will kindly see in SM is 361 teachers, advanced SM is 115.
Where?
In the same chart, for English 114, here very limited number of postgraduate teachers are required in botany, there are only 47. So
Which chart you see?
in the same chart, that page 9, the third page,
Uh-huh.
the total number of vacant posts, Lordship will see.
That is not here.
No, I have just the third page of the
That minutes.
oh, I'm sorry, Lordship, page 98. Page 98 of the writ petition. Actually, I opened both the pages together.
Okay.
So serial number 9 is Botany, 47. So these posts we want either Botany as a whole or biotechnology with plant biotechnology. I have a straight judgment from the Supreme Court that if I want a particular history, and history has different branches, medieval history, modern history, ancient history. Suppose I want a teacher in medieval history. So history with the other two branches will not be allowed to participate. So same is the logic here also, Lordship. So the expert body has very clearly said that we can allow, other than MSc in Botany, we can allow MSc in biotechnology with specialization in plant biotechnology. If Lordship is pleased to look at my other instruction at page 5. Third paragraph.
Page 5.
The no, instructions, which I have just placed. The first page.
Oh.
The second paragraph. The Assam Secondary Education Service Rule 2018 provides the teachers appointed in the cadre shall be liable to teach in any classes, either in higher classes or in any lower classes on the basis of his or her qualification and experience. In this regard, it is to be stated that higher secondary schools under the director are stated from the foundation level, that is class 6, and therefore it is required for the teachers to teach students from foundation level to the maximum level for greater interest of the student community. With a view to achieve above object, an online meeting on subjects experts of various subjects, including botany and zoology, for obtaining specific view on the subject and its allied subjects for consideration into different posts of postgraduate teachers were convened on 3rd October. The online meeting was held as per schedule, and in the said meeting, the recommendation of the subject experts for the subject of botany and zoology and its allied subjects are mentioned below. For botany, which I have just read out, MSc in botany and BSc in botany major / honors, or MSc in biotechnology with specialization in plant biology. Next, zoology, MSc in zoology with BSc zoology major honors, or MSc in biotechnology with specialization in animal biotechnology. So there are various branches, and we want a particular category of teachers to have specialized training to teach the students at the institution where we are issuing the advertisement. So we do not want a generalized thing. And for that, we have applied our mind. We have taken experts' opinion. The officers sitting in dispute has not taken a decision on their own whims and fancies or as per their own knowledge. The domain experts were called and their opinion was taken before finalizing the eligibility criteria. So there is absolutely no arbitrariness. It may cause heartburn to the other side. But that does not mean that we have done something arbitrary where this honorable court would like to interfere. As per the employer's requirement, Lordship, we have issued the advertisement. If he falls into that category, he can participate. If he does not, hard luck to him for this time. When there will be some other post, Lordship, where his qualification will be required, we'll definitely allow him to participate. So at this stage, Lordship may be pleased to issue notice only. And this will open a floodgate. If one is allowed, if I say that let him participate, then it will open a floodgate, then rights will accrue, then whole recruitment process will get jeopardized.
Let us see the Supreme Court judgment.
Lordship. The judgment? Yes. 2000 Supreme Court. This is a very recent, not very old judgment. Lordship.
22 12 SEC 42.
2022 12 SEC page 42. Here, I would like to just refer to paragraph 6.4, 6.5, 6.6. At this stage, it is required to be noted that even at the request of JSSC, the question whether the degree obtained by the respective petitioners in one branch of history
can be said to be sufficient compliance as per the advertisement and can be said to be obtaining a degree in history came to be considered by the expert committee, and the expert committee has opined that the degrees obtained by the respective candidates petitioners in one branch of history cannot be said to be obtaining the degree in history as a whole, and therefore they cannot be said to be having requisite qualification as per the advertisement. As per the settled proposition of law in the field of education, the court of law cannot act as an expert normally. That Gujarat has done it now from that paragraph 7. Therefore, whether or not a student candidate is possessing the requisite qualifications should be better left to the educational institution, more particularly when the expert committee considers the matter. In the present case, the educational qualification required has been specifically mentioned in the advertisement. There is no ambiguity or confusion in the advertisement providing educational qualification and the post for which the applications were invited, that is history within bracket civics, /civics. There cannot be any deviation from the educational qualification mentioned in the advertisement. Once having found that the respective writ petitioners, appellants herein were not having the requisite qualification as per the advertisement, namely postgraduate/bachelor's degree in history, which was the requirement as per the advertisement, and therefore their candidature was cancelled. Both the learned single judge as well as the division bench of the High Court have rightly refused to interfere with the same. We are in complete agreement with the view taken by the learned single judge and the division bench of the High Court. Okay. So it is very clear, Lordship, the law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court. So if he has a postgraduate degree in botany, Lordship, that covers all fields within botany. But when he is having that specialization degree in microbiology, that will not cover the botany. Okay. My lord, the question is whether
May I take leave, Lordship?
The question is whether microbiology is a concerned subject of botany or not. Well, from the expert opinion, learned as he has placed it, my lord, who do not know whether microbiology was considered or not. Earlier, Lordship, there is a.
Yeah, we are not going into all these nitty-gritties, whether the expert committee considered this, that, this.
Well,
The expert committee has sat down. They have thrashed out the required qualification, and then they came to the finding that the MSc that the MSc in botany or MSc in biotechnology, plant biotechnology, is the required educational qualification. Now, this court is not entering into entering into an arena where this court does not have the expertise.
My lord, this
And what the expert committee has given, this court will have to accept it.
Well, the expert committee was constituted by virtue of direction by your lordship, my lord, in an earlier case. My lord, I have an next it, my lord, at page 88. Direction is there, my lord. Page 88.
Oh,
operative portion.
that part is there. Yes.
Paragraph 29, my lord. However, as mentioned above, these are issues which the authority will examine before passing any order as regards eligibility criteria for appointment to the post of assistant professor in botany with specific reference to qualification of MSc in molecular biology and biotechnology having graduated degree in botany. Well, the expert committee was constituted by virtue of this direction, my lord. So, my lord, my humble submission is that microbiology are not considered whether it is a part of botany or not.
No, what writ petition are you referring to?
My lord, my lord,
Annexure 13,
Annexure
page
13.
81.
Oh,
Page
that
80.
I'm on that one.
Operative part is at page 88.
This was subject to earlier selection process that were taken in the year 2018 or 6.
Yeah, that is a different issue.
Yes, no, sir.
Here they've had a meeting. They have had the experts at a meeting, and they came to the decision that this is the degree we require for this particular post. Now, what more can we do? Supreme Court has also come. So the issuance of notice does not arise, Mr. Chishti.
Yes.
Because here the question is whether the petitioner is eligible for making his application. Now that that thing has come, then it's up to you now.
My lord, it will have far-reaching consequence on the candidates, my lord. Your lordship issue notice and I'll let them reply it, my lord.
What's the point of having a writ petition issuing notice? Because the last date of filing your application is 15 days, isn't it?
Yes.
15.
Yes, Your Honor.
So after the last date is over, what more survives in the present writ petition? It's a question of either you withdraw the writ petition or this court dismisses this writ petition. That's all.
Lordship pass order.
I'll pass orders. Okay, just give me 5 minutes. I'll come back.
I've seen, my lord. From other department, it was there, madam. There is no expert from microbiology department of the Guwahati University.
Okay, Kishri.
Yes.
This minus is it 3/10/2024 or 3/1/2024? Just check up on that. What I can do,
Yes.
I've already made up my mind. But I'll give you time till tomorrow. You can consult with your client, come back, I'll pass orders, or you can make it. That part, that consideration.
Yes, that can be done.
My lord, can you consider, my lord, no expert from
No,
microbiology
we can
department?
consider. Meantime, we just.
The date. Yes, I'll clarify. That it's a very typical mistake, I think. I'll confirm.
But Mr.
KK Day.
Learn the concept. As well as the city cycle, the deputy general assistant. Assisted by the assistant council.
It is secondary.
Secondary division department. And MS. The standing council.
On SCKL.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. SCKL, the standing council. It's the matter again on 12. But tomorrow you can come, you can take a decision and talk.
19 of Delhi League, recruitment of party.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, as per order dated 31/8/24, we have filed the additional affidavit. Intimate at page 43, lordship. Intimating the current director of pension regarding the pendency of this contempt petition 130/24 pending in the court for non compliance of the order dated 25/4/24 pass in WBC 17187322. So lordship.
Additional affidavit.
Lordship.
Additional affidavit.
Yes, lordship.
When did you communicate it? 11/9.
We have submitted the representation, lordship, at page 45, lordship.
That was on 11/9, isn't it?
Yes, lordship.
When was it, what was the direction? Within how many days?
Lordship.
What was the direction passed by this court?
To file additional affidavit.
No, in the main petition.
For non-compliance of order, lordship, dated 25/4/2023.
It has to be completed within 4 months. Correct. So you notify the new incumbent.
Yes, Lordship, we have submitted the additional affidavit to the new director of pension, Mr. Vikas.
On 11/9/2024.
Yes, Lordship.
So now you'll have to wait for 4 months.
Lordship, IA is for implement of.
You wanted to implement the new director.
Yes, Lordship.
This court found that to the new director, you have not given notice.
Yes, Lordship.
So your director to give notice. So the notice was served on 11/9/2024. Correct.
Yes, Lordship.
In terms of the court's order, direction has to be complied within 4 months.
Yes, Lordship.
Now the new director was notified on 11/9/2024. So 4 months has to expire before the petitioner is, before the new incumbent is completed.
Yes, Lordship.
That's all.
Yes,
So
Lordship.
you'll have to wait for 4 months.
Lordship.
Now that you have notified, I don't think there's no point keeping this pending for 4 months because 9th you notified. January only it will be effective.
Lordship.
Lordship, otherwise, in this matter, the instruction was with me. Lordship, since the director of pension received the communication of the petitioner, and accordingly, instruction was sent. Only the hurdle was that since, but whatever be so, the instruction with regard to the contempt matter was with me. So may it be taken at 2 if your lordship, for your lordship's convenience. I just.
Okay. Oh, 2 there's already one petition. One, okay, after that.
Yes. 20, admission.
Recreation of the. Paid to your lordship. Well, this matter is relating to giving charge in charge principal of a higher secondary school, my lord. And my lord, in last occasion, so we made a my lord prayer that the petitioner before your lordship is the senior most assistant teacher eligible to be the in charge headmaster, head principal. And
Parted method.
is a part hard matter.
But we were parted quite some time back.
Part hard matter is it has come because the other side has filed a party implementing petition, my lord. When the matter was about to be disposed of, the matter was at length hung for twice, thrice, and thereafter the matter was posted for final disposal. On that day, the other party has filed a petition for impleadment.
Okay.
The impleading petition, the impleadment petition is also there.
Okay.
And we have filed an objection against
So
the
we'll
impleadment.
consider the impleadment first now.
Yes. So and in the imprinting petition, my lord, they want to be impleaded as party respondent because he says that he is also one of the aspirant to be the in charge principal. And admittedly, my lord, the impugn order, they have also annexed here. In that order, my lord, it has been clearly said that the writ petitioner is the senior most assistant teacher. That is not disputed. That is an admitted fact. But in charge was not given to me only because of the fact that I have obtained master degree, MA degree without prior approval of the government. So that was the reason only for which the in charge has not been given to me. Now, your lordship has heard the matter, and on this point, this honorable court in different writ petition have already held that if someone has obtained MA degree, master degree without prior approval of the government, then also it is a different issue. But so far the degree is concerned, it is palpably holding good, and therefore the petitioner should be given in charge, in charge of the principal.
Okay,
So
come on the implementation.
in the impleading matter,
You are the applicant.
My lord.
Then let us hear him.
My lord, we have filed this implement petition. Due to the reason that, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is claiming to hold the charge of principal of Altanguni Higher Secondary School, my lord. If your lordship may kindly come to face, my lord, page number, page 12, annexure 1, my lord. This is the gradation list, my lord. This was sent by the inspector of schools, my lord, Nogao. In this list, my lord, my name has appeared at serial number 2.
Yeah.
My name has appeared at serial number 2, my lord. And representation's name has
What
appeared
is
at
your name here? I can't read it.
Mainul Islam, my lord.
Hmm?
Mainul Islam.
The one is serial number 1,
He is also Mainul Islam, my lord.
different person.
Different person, same name.
Okay.
same name, my lord.
And he is Hindi teacher, my lord, and I am Arabic teacher.
Okay.
My lord, when this report
Serial
was,
number 2 is the petitioner.
my lord, applicant, my lord,
Serial number 2 is the applicant.
my lord, and serial number 1 is the petitioner, my lord.
1 is the petitioner.
My lord.
Okay.
When this judicial was list was, my lord, forwarded to the, my lord, director, at that time, my lord, the applicant, my lord, was, my lord, not eligible as per report, my lord, because his date of joining was 3/9/2009, 9, my lord, and he did not complete 15 years of service. That is why she was, my lord, stated that he is not eligible. But at present, my lord, during the pendency of this situation, my lord, he has become eligible.
Oh.
So our condition is that, my lord, since the petitioner has obtained the degrees, not following the rules and procedure laid down by the government of Assam, my lord, and he is claiming, my lord, the post of incharge principal, and if he is allowed to hold the charge, my lord, then we will be deprived. That is why we have filed this, my lord, implement petition, so that we may be heard in detail, my lord. Because if he is, my lord, allowed, then we will be prejudiced, my lord.
How will you be prejudiced?
My lord, if he gets, my lord, the insertship.
Only issue is that the writ petitioner did not have an NOC.
My lord.
And this court has already made its position clear. Made the position clear.
Well, not only LOC, my lord.
If there is no NOC,
My lord.
that would not invalidate the decree held by the petitioner. But the petitioner would be subject to the disciplinary proceedings under the conduct rule. That's what we said. How will you be prejudiced?
Sorry, my lord.
How are you prejudiced?
My lord, because he has not obtained the degree in proper manner, my lord.
Okay, that is one. The other point, other ground.
And my lord, if he is, my lord, if he is not get the, my lord, then I shall get them also because I am the second senior most, my lord, and I'm having all the requirement qualifications to hold the post of principal, my lord, as well as research principal.
That's all.
My lord. Because, my lord, you will should kindly have a look, my lord. He has got the, he has obtained the, my lord, BA degree, and he in, my lord, regular mode. Well, but he was permission was given to him to do BA in evening shift. but he has done it in regular mode as a regular student. As per my lord, in UGC rules, 70% attendance is required to become a regular student. He has suppressed these material facts, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he has obtained, my lord, MA degree from CMZ University. He has not whispered a single word, my lord, regarding his MA degree from, my lord, CMZ University. Thereafter, my lord, he has obtained MA degree from, my lord, one university, namely, my lord, and besides, my lord, one, my lord, letter he has, my lord, submitted dated 18/9/2019. Inspector School of Nagaon, my lord, has doubted that letter because, my lord, that letter was signed after the retirement of after the transfer of the, my lord, issuing authority, my lord. Your lordship, may kindly have a look, my lord, to my page 27 of the writ petition, my lord. This is the report given by, my lord, page 27, annexure E, my lord. This is the, my lord, order issued by the director, why he was not given the stars, my lord. Yes. My lord, this is the letter, my lord, issued by the, my lord, director, stating the reasons. Two reasons are given. That the MA degree obtained by the petitioner shall not be considered following him to act as principal in charge, my lord. In view of the fact that what is it, no NOC is there, is it? There was no NOC.
Yeah.
And the other ground is that the other teachers do not fulfill the required criteria. That's on 22 to 2024. Yes, my lord. It was, my lord, on, my lord, at that time, I was not qualified. But at present, my lord,
And regarding him also, my lord, it has been said, my lord, in paragraph 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paragraph 5, my lord.
that's why.
Paragraph 5, it says, my lord, in view of the above, it has been, on the other hand, the rest of the teachers, including him, my lord, of so-and-so school, do not fulfill the required criteria, teaching, experience, adhere to the existing service rules for holding the post of principal. And it is not challenged by him also.
When did you qualify? My lord, I qualified, my lord, on
ये तरीका गुरु से
position, my lord, I joined, my lord, on 3/9/2009. On 3/9. So you qualify on 3/9/2024. 24. My lord, my humble prayer, my lord, we maybe, my lord, met party at the point of 4, my lord. He is the senior most. My lord, he is senior. We are admitting, my lord, he is senior, but my lord, his degree, my lord, all the degrees, my lord, obtained by him. That part this court has made it very clear. Well, let the matter come on, my lord, we will assess your lordship, my lord.
For my last 8 months, my lord, the same thing is going on.
My lord, they were taking time. Your lordship, may kindly have a look at the last orders, my lord. They were taking time, so we did not take in not a single time. You filed your IA. You filed your IA. He wanted to file his objections. That's what he took time. He filed his objection. On Wednesday, my lord, we will satisfy your lordship, my lord. Wednesday when?
Next, coming.
My lord,
Day after tomorrow.
my lord. On that tomorrow, we'll say your lordship.
Otherwise, my lord, matter is pending for last 8 months, my lord. After long interval, my lord, he has filed the.
It was already heard on 1st of August.
My lord, we are admitting, my lord,
Pending.
but we did not take in not a single date, my lord. All,
You, Mr.
yes, my lord.
Adequate made by the issue of the conflict of the applicant. It matter taken on. 13.
13. Complex.
Highly obliged.
21.
Complex.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, this matter relates to my area salary matter. On last occasion on 21/10 to 24 matter, they were granted time to obtain instruction and file affidavit.
Attorney?
In fact, I have not received the instruction, my lord.
What is taking you so long?
And on last occasion, Mr. Because he took time, I have checked the record, my lord. The instruction has not been uploaded in our group, my lord. My lord, next week, I'll definitely obtain the instruction, my lord. Any detail next week, my lord.
Mr.
Yes, Rahman.
The council on request made by the attorney. Then the council eliminated. The matter on when?
Any date next week, my lord.
22nd.
All right, please. Paper. At the same time.
Lordship, this is the second round of litigation, Lordship, and the petitioners are graduate teachers and they are claiming parity with that of demonstrators. Lordship will kindly turn to page 31. It's an order, Lordship.
On the other side?
Lordship, my friend will appear for the.
Attorney, you are ready?
I'm attending for the education department, my lord.
Pujari, you are paying for finance?
I'm paying for the finance, my friend.
Yeah, you file your.
Lordship, there is a direction and at page 31, Lordship, paragraph 15. This was order dated 30/11/2016 in WBC 312 of 2014, Lordship. The directions are there in paragraph 15, Lordship.
Pardon?
Paragraph 15, page 31, Lordship. Hmm. Lordship, I'm reading.
I will have to reconstruct my file, my lord. My affidavit, and because our pleadings are complete, finance has already filed an affidavit. It is with regard to my lord parity in grade pay. They are setting a pay parity, my lord. Lordship can hear this matter, my lord. Kindly accommodate me for my lord some time, my lord. I will have to reconstruct the file. What happened to your file? My lord, some papers are missing, my lord. I have got the instruction, therefore I have inquired it with my learned colleague. It is, my lord. I have already filed my affidavit, my lord. That affidavit was filed, my lord. Yes, my lord.
27/11.
Yes, 27/11/2019. Lordship will kindly accommodate me, my lord, for some time, my lord, at least 1 week, my lord. I will check his.
Otherwise, Lordship can dispose it. A short date may be given. He may reconstruct.
MP Sharma, let us consider. No, request with our purpose, that is, I think also. It's around 27. Lordship, 27. 27. Yeah. I'm so obliged.
23.
Similar review filed by the state, my lord. Otherwise, service has been completed. As per the last order.
Who's the Lawazima court order?
I've seen that order. There is the order from Lawazima court.
Lawazima court order is there. What? Did you see the Lawazima court order?
No. I have seen the order only. In the,
Order is there.
it is
Lawazima
reflected in the order.
Anyway, the court has said that notice is complete.
Yes.
What? Who is the order for review?
So sorry, madam. I'm sorry to say, madam. In fact, our file has also been misplaced. I have seen the court record only. So, madam, may take it up on next week, madam. I will reconstruct the file, madam.
Okay, on request made by NT Career Learners Standing Council.
Regarding compassionate appointment, madam.
Then Standing Council,
Elementary education.
elementary education, happening for the issue. List after 1 week.
1 week, madam.
28. $28.
On effect, okay. List after 2 weeks. Oh.
$30.
Where was it?
Please, your lordship. Lordship, here in this matter, petitioners are all seeking both arrear and present salary as per the recommendation of the 7th Pay Commission, lordship. Further, they are also seeking the pay parity with those teachers who were regularized in the year 2000.
Yes,
Absolutely, then madam, sometime it's because at least 2 weeks may be guaranteed, yeah, madam.
expert MS.
As Dev, lordship.
As if the council for the petitioner. On request made by the staff. I think also takes 3 weeks to depart. You extend the follow to file contract.
Date may be fixed, lordship.
2024, madam.
It's on 6th December. 6th.
Obliged, lordship.
31.
In this case, I have received the instruction, may allow 2 weeks time to file affidavit.
My lord, this is, there are two parts in the case, my lord. One is, my lord, regarding commutation of pension. Instruction is with regard to, my lord, refixation of the my lord, pension after granting the SEPS benefit, my lord. And with regard, another part is, my lord,
So you know what instructions you got?
that will be there because in the case we have made the prayer like that, my lord. Another part is from the personal PPG department, my lord. That has to, it is the main thing, my lord. Where, my lord, our admissibility report is submitted by the medical, Silchar Medical Board, my lord, before the PPG department, my lord, at page 22, 21, my lord. And this is for the grant of commutation, my lord. Admissibility report and the medical report at page 22.
Yes, PPG.
This is the first part. And then will come, my lord, the fixation.
Lordship, I had received an instruction which says that, your lordship, that the date and under the signature of the authority on the said report is illegible. As such, the medical report has been returned to the principal cum chief superintendent and chairman, medical board, by this department's letter number such and such, seeking necessary clarification for further course of action.
So you take steps.
So,
It has gone back to the
medical board, SMCH, that means. So they will be in a better position
medical
to.
board.
Yeah.
Are they a party? No.
Medical board is not required to make part of the internal communications. It's only for the taking the
You
report.
give
Is
the
this?
pressure,
It
give
is
them-
their duty, my lord,
give them
to
the
get it done.
reminder.
We have corresponded, we have done our part, your lordship. The first para, last line.
Medical board has submitted their report, my lord, way back in the on 12/9/2023. Date is there. They have stated that they have not got the date. And the letter which is issued, my lord, number is given, no date is mentioned on which date this letter is issued.
Which medical board?
Silchar Medical Board.
When they have sent, that is not mentioned in the instruction. I've seen, my lord.
You take proper instructions, come back.
I can, but if health is made the party, then it will better serve the purpose. Everything will come out. For further run, it may require.
Go away. Of course, you're not a party here, Lordship, but just since the petitions are, what they are saying is that the medical board submitted by the principal cum chief superintendent and chairman Hilja Medical College. Lordship. Says that the signature of the authority is not eligible. Is eligible.
Clear. Clear to me, sir. Wait to come.
No, that contention is of the government. It is not clear. What they can, my lord, they've sent it back to the medical board. Lordship. So if you can just inform. Yes, yes. I can. Third, Mr. B. Prakash and the council. Mr. B. Deoril and the government. Because the medical report in respect of the petition was submitted by the principal cum chief superintendent and chairman, medical board, Hilja Medical College and Hospital.
On 12/9.
In the medical report, in the medical report, the signature of the authority is eligible. And therefore, the medical report has been returned to the principal cum chief superintendent and chairman medical board as for the said medical board is not a party respondent of the president. However, they spoke on request the learned study council Health Department, Mr. B. Gogoi, to take instruction as to what further step the Hilchar Medical College and Hospital has taken with regard to the medical report. in respect of- How much time you'll require? 1 week, next day, next Friday, but this is the matter on 22nd. You furnish a copy to him if you have an extra copy.
22nd.
But
Yes, I have
22nd is
given
a
that.
holiday,
I have
next week.
given.
So 22nd.
22nd, well, holidays on
22nd is not a holiday. No. Yes, 22nd. 15th is a holiday. Yes, 15th is a holiday. 22nd, yes. Okay. Or you want a longer date, 25th? No, let it be 22nd. Huh?
27th, my lord.
27th. Okay, this is the matter. That no. Mr. B. Jagapati. B. Sharma. Oh, B. Sharma, lieutenant also. Accountant general, address today, accountant.
Obliged.
32.
May it please your lordship. My lord, as per order dated, my lord, 29/7/2024, the government has to file an affidavit, my lord.
Well, I have received instruction, my lord. May I allow some time to file affidavit, my lord?
Okay, but Mr. PC.
PC Deng.
MSSPT and the Sunday Council Limited Education Department. And for it,
2 weeks time, my lord.
to file.
My lord, 1 week's time may be given to long pending case, my lord, that's why, my lord.
Is the it's up to 2 weeks.
Okay.
33.
May please your lordship. My lord, I was supposed to file affidavit in reply, my lord, one additional, my lord. It is ready, but due to the cancellation of train in between hill section, Lamding and Bodorpur, and then due to illness, he could not reach, my lord. So maybe it on 20th, my lord.
When do you want?
20, my lord.
Okay, on request, I take a look at the council. Please don't. You want it on 2020?
My lord, maybe on 21, my lord. Better. Obliged.
34, 35, and 36.
Put the leggy gun. My lord, I have jot down the list of dates for my the core issue involved in this particular case is that, as your lordship knows, yes, election, teacher education. This one, my lord. This act, National Council for Teachers Education, 1993. In other words, teachers education is a comparatively new subject, and till 1993 there was no procedure for training of the teachers. So central government has made a rule, made an act in 1993, and also the guidelines, regulations under this act, my lord. Now, under this act, my lord, teachers education, the the person who wants to start a B.Ed college, he will have to apply for the apply for permission to the university. University, then that university will take all the
documents and sent to the regional council for national. There are branches. The National Council for Teachers Education under this Act, one branch is in Northeast India in Guwahati. So they will send it there. They will send an expert team for examining the infrastructure and the teachers and other things, whether that is capable of starting that teachers training. So if they certify, then they will send it to the university and say that this, after this elaborate process of inspection, we have found them, they are capable of teaching. So then it is bounden duty of the university to affiliate it, because university will take the examination and give this degree. Without university, these teachers, after completing their course, they are not supposed to do anything. After getting the degree from the university, they will be equipped with that. So here, my lord, in the present case, this particular institution, as your lordship will find, it is a trust property, and trust is also, as a private trust, are also qualified under the Act to establish research education. I will show your lordship that. Research Society has been they were working in the field of education, and they have applied for no objection certificate of the university, or that is called consent of affiliation, to secure affiliation for B.Ed and B.P.Ed, Bachelor of Physical Training Education. So that has been, the petitioner applied for NOC, consent of affiliation, before GU as stipulated under the National Council of Research Education Regulation 2014 on 23/3/22, which was received by the Guwahati University.
You're reading from where?
From the note, Melo.
Which note is this?
Just now I have given you a lot.
I have one reasons for not being similar.
Yeah.
And one is notes on maintainability of 8
Yes,
to 1.
yes. Maintainability.
Okay.
From the maintainability.
What is 8 to 1?
My lord?
8 to 1.
Want to collect matter.
This is another matter, my lord.
Not listed.
Not, but the procedure is the same. It is also there. Number 3, surprisingly, by impugn notification dated 24/5/22, which was passed on the basis of order dated 29/3/22 of the Executive Council GU, directed the petitioner to obtain NOC from the state government, then only GU will give them NOC. The impugn order was in violation of the guidelines stipulated under NCTE Regulation 2014, and the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in State of Maharashtra versus San Dhaneshwar so-and-so, where it was held that no objection certificate from state government is absolutely not required by the university to provide NOC of university or consent of affiliation. The Honorable Supreme Court held that the State of Maharashtra versus so-and-so recognition by NOC. Similarly, the state government cannot impose any additional condition in the form of NOC from the state government before issuing NOC by the Guwahati University. In short, a provisions of parliamentary law cannot be interfered.
You're continuing. How
Yes.
many pages do you have?
Continuing the next page, Miller.
I have 2 pages.
Yes, only 2 pages.
No, not one. One page is missing, I think.
Mother Testament. বস্তুটা কৰিব নোৱাৰিলে। Anyway, my lord, will that the state government has no power to interfere by seeking NOC from the university. That university will not pass, will not issue NOC without the consent of the government. That is the moot point. So straightway, my lord, I will take your lordship to 2 paragraphs of the Supreme Court judgment. Then everything will be clear. Your lordship will rise, I think, at 1. So we'll start the case, the Supreme Court case. At 2. Para 2, my lord. That the petitioner society has established the college building and repaired infrastructure as per the norms of National Council for Teacher Education and thereafter applied to Guwahati University for affiliation of B.Ed courses. Second, my lord, then 3, the university has sent a high-level committee to inspect the college infrastructure for opening the B.Ed course, and being satisfied, they submitted a report to the university, and the university has allowed for affiliation and has asked the petitioner to submit rupees 2,20,000 only for affiliation fees, which is deposited to start the college. If you lordship then go to Annexer 1, my lord, simultaneously at page 26. Good. Oh. Annexer 1, my lord, at page 22. This is a letter from the university, my lord, Registrar Guwahati University, to us. It says, regarding permission to open B.Ed course from the session 2016-17. Dear sir, madam, as per decision of the affiliation committee meeting held on 9/3/16, you are requested to deposit an amount of rupees 2,22,000 only as permission fee for opening B.Ed course for the session 2016 and 17. Then, my lord, you will also kindly go to page 6 again, my lord. My lord, before going into the merits of the case, my lord, on 8 day before yesterday, there was a communication from Guwahati University to the NCT with a copy to the petitioner side. My lord, in view of this, my lord, merits of the cases, an affidavit would be required, I think.
Why you are keeping quiet for so long?
Lord, I have, my lord, one thing. This is the last portion, last part. Your lordship has given 3/4 adjournment to him. Now let me finish. Then he will file an affidavit or anything he likes, and your lordship will go to that. That affidavit should be, my lord, should be filed by my learned senior, my lord, on behalf of the writ petition. A copy has been sent to the petitioner with the resolution of the Guwahati University. There are 5 conditions not fulfilled. Oh, that later. That I have already anticipated, my lord. I have followed all the 5. I will go to your lordship and show that we have lost pyramid. This is nothing, man. Only to delay my
my lord, affiliation. These conditions we have fulfilled, my lord. Without fulfilling the condition, they would not have give us permission, NCTE. I will go to that document also, my lord.
But the council is saying that you don't have, you have not fulfilled the conditions.
Yes, I will show you by this by our affidavit and this document that we have fulfilled.
This was on 8/11/2024.
Maybe it is, we know that this has been, now your lordship will kindly come to page.
There should not be any
I have got the instruction, my lord. You page, my lord, 54. That is our affidavit in reply. 54. Now, my lord, this was the affidavit in reply. Para 4. That the contents of para 4.3 relates to the internal conduct of the university, and the petitioner has no comments to make with the facts. Remains that the unilateral report submitted by the inspection team without hearing the college authority is to be considered again for the end of justice. In the meantime, the petitioner college has submitted all the documents records sought by the inspection team before the concerned authority of the university.
When did you submit this?
My lord, 54, page 54.
No. When did you submit the documents in the records?
Now, my lord, they have sent a team for inspection. We sought them half an hour's time to organize, to call the members of the committee, governing body, and other teachers involved there. So they did not do, and they have, on the basis of that report, they have given annexure, my lord. You also will have to go to annexure page 39. Page 33 of my petition, my lord. So this is annexure 7, my lord. This is the list of affiliated colleges of the university, where it is notified for information of all concerned that the list of affiliated B.Ed colleges recognized by NCET under Guwahati University as on 8/8/34 are mentioned below. And your lordship will find our name. 33, our name has been deleted. 38 is the last. 39 deleted our name. Then your lordship come back to page 28. Yes, 28. This is a notification dated 3 January 2021. It is notified for information of all concerned that the list of affiliated B.Ed colleges recognized by NCEE under Guwahati University as on 3/1/22 are mentioned below. Then next 29, page 29. Last name, Hamak Rural College of Education. Our name is there.
This date is deleted. This particular date is deleted in August.
Now, your lordship, another document I want to show your lordship, that is 34, page 34. They have published it in the website. It's there, not the website is still there. It is Guwahati University website, my lord. affiliated colleges. 34 college of affiliated colleges. You will also find it at page 34. Then 39 your lordship will go. 39. This is a document of the university in the website. Hamak Rural College of Education under inspection Nagaon. This is our college. Our college is also held to be affiliated college under the Botany University.
It's under inspection.
Under inspection. Yes, under inspection. Nice. Now, my lord, your lordship will come to we have given your lordship will go kindly to page 23. 22 we have read, my lord. 23. That we have supposed to submit 2 lakh to 20,000. We did that. This is a communication from National Council for Teachers Education, and it is gazetted also, my lord. Whereas in terms of section 14(1) of the NCT Act 1993, Hamak Rural Development Foundation, village so and so, district Nagaon, Assam, ID number 10928, for the given below program online on 27/6/2016 and hard copy received by Eastern Regional Committee of NCT on 8/7/26. NCTE has sent to the branch here, my lord, Eastern Regional Committee on it is BA 2-year course, DEL 8 2-year course. Number 2. And whereas on scrutiny of the application submitted by the institution, the documents attached therewith, the affidavit submitted and the report received from VT and so and so, and certificates received from the affiliated body, the committee is satisfied that the application fulfills the requirement under the provisions of NCTE Act, rules and relevant regulations indicated the norms and standards for the said teachers education programs, such as the infrastructure facilities, financial resources, etc., for running the program. Now, therefore, in exercise of the power vested under section 14(3)(c) of the NCT Act 1993, the Eastern Regional Committee, NCTE, hereby grants recognition / permission to Hamak Rural College so and so of Nagaon for conducting the below mentioned programs from the academic session 2019-2020 under the course 7 within bracket 16 of the NCT recognition norms and procedure regulation 2014, subject to fulfillment of the following condition: B.Ed 2-year course, approved students 100, regional council meeting number 269, BEL 2-year course, 1 basic unit, 50 students, 259 education. So by these documents, my lord, our college has been recognized and it has been sent to the Guwahati University for granting affiliation. So Guwahati University also granted us affiliation. Yeah, your lordship will go to page 26. It is Guwahati University from so and so register to Principal Hamak Rural College of Education, Assam. permission, subject permission of affiliation. I am forwarded herewith a copy of the Executive Committee resolution by number REC 03/2020/19B so and so dated 12/3/2020 on the above subject for your information and necessary action. You will be required to give an undertaking that the principal and the college teachers will perform the examination work as and when required by the university. Receive the enclosures may be acknowledged. Then my lord, next paragraph, next page 27. Decision of the Executive Committee. Resolved that the college be granted permission for second year permission B.Ed courses for the session 2020-21 with the condition that the college to submit the latest NCTE recognition certificates. Now, and now we have fully equipped for running the B.Ed college because permission has been, recognition has been given by the NCT. Then on the basis of that, Guwahati University has also passed resolution and for giving affiliation. So now, my lord, suddenly your lordship will go to page, my lord, 51, as your lordship has already, I have pointed out, page 51, that is the affidavit in opposition. Annexure A, page 59. This is the impugn notification. Regarding affiliation of B.Ed course in the Hamak Rural College of Education, Nagaon. Decision of the Executive Council. It is resolved that B.Ed course affiliated to Hamak Rural College of Education, Nagaon is kept in abeyance by the following till the following conditions are fulfilled. Number one, the college does not have governing body. A governing body be formed accordance with the regulation laid down by the government of Assam and Guwahati University. Number two, the principal should be the secretary of the college and the governing body. Number three, classrooms infrastructure should be improved with adequate facilities, including blackboards, fans, and other lightnings. Number four, the college building should be made with proper safety norms, with proper inspection of the premises by the competent authority be ensured. The college should recruit adequate number of faculty as per the NCT and UGC norms by following proper recruitment procedure. That the salary structure of the faculty should be as per the procedure NCT, UGC, and state government norms. The college library should be equipped with sufficient books, and librarians should be appointed by the following. So a special inspection be conducted to ensure the fulfillment of the above. Resolved also that copy of the resolution kept Director Higher Education, so and so, so and so, so and so. So these are the, my lord, conditions they have said that we do not have, first, that we do not have governing body. Your lordship, kindly go to page 10 of my writ petition. Page 10, your lordship found it. Para 14. That on 14/8/23, when a sudden inspection was made by the team, the petitioner sought half an hour time to organize the records to answer the queries and call the governing body members who lives a few kilometers away, but the team did not give any time and left the college campus after 15 minutes of inspection. When the team was about to leave the college premises, the petitioner asked the team as to whether the notice has been given to the university authority. Then only the leader of the team has told the petitioner that the university has authorized them to visit the college of the petitioner and gave report to the college within 10 days and send the WhatsApp message to the effect of to that effect to the of the time of leaving the college. That it may be indicated that the petitioner's B.Ed college has legally constituted governing body constituted in the year 2021, which is functioning till date. The governing body constitutes with the following members. Number 1, Dr. Imanul Hassan, Director cum President. Number 2, Ikramul Hussain, Principal cum Secretary. Hussein Ali, member, so-and-so member, so-and-so member, and so-and-so advisor. That, however, information could be gathered that the other institution in the, it is revealed that the prior notice were sent for other colleges fixing the date for inspection, but that has not been done in case of the petitioner's college, which is discriminatory in petitioner college for reason based on donation. That that it is learned that inspecting team has given a one-sided report to the university without giving time and opportunity to petitioner college authority to meet the queries. 18. However, the petitioner immediately furnished the requisite information to the in writing before the university authority on the next day of inspection, which may be considered as appeal oblique certain clarification against the queries, so that the affiliation so granted by the may be renewed for the next term of academic year 24-25. It is conspicuous to note that all the 34 B.Ed colleges were given affiliation for 22-24-25, but 39th college under the GU, except the petitioner's college, whose serial number was 39, has been dropped. That no so cause notice or prior opportunity of being heard has given to the petitioner college before deleting the name from the list of affiliations, for which the petitioner college cannot give admission to the next year of 24-25 academic session, jeopardizing the interest of the future of 100 students who completed the part of their studies. The sudden deletion of the petitioner's college from the list of the affiliated colleges dated 8/8/24 is arbitrary. The GU authority acted arbitrarily and without jurisdiction, delete the name of the petitioner when it already received recognition from NCTE. The rule requires prior approval of the NCTE for deleting the name of the college from the list by issuing notification. Then, my lord, 20, para 20. That it is very unfortunate to note that the affiliating authority has withdrawn affiliation of the petitioner's college at a time when the academic session to the next session ends in August 28. There remains only 10 days time, putting the fate of the about 100 students who have completed the earlier session of 23-24. Now, under these circumstances, the future of the students is jeopardized by the arbitrary action of the university and to having no jurisdiction and violation of the rules of natural justice. Thus, an emergent situation arose as to the as a result of the notification dated 8/8/28 and for the interest of future of the students who have completed their courses, the petitioner prays the Honorable Court to be pleased to interfere in the matter. So, my lord, that is the story. Now I will put the Supreme Court judgment before your lordship for consideration. This is the judgment, my lord. I will go to page 26 first. That 26, my lord, I have given the flags this side that I refer to your lordship, not this side. My lord, to appraise your lordship the factual background, your lordship will read the first paragraph first, my lord. 1 to 34, that first paragraph. Not that one, my lord, first one. Then I will go to that. First paragraph. The present appeals were directed against the judgment and order passed by the High Court of Judicature at Bombay on September 28th, so-and-so, in a writ petition number so-and-so, and cognate matters. Writ petition number so-and-so and so-and-so was filed by the son Dhaneshwar so-and-so for the appropriate relief, direction, or order, quashing and setting aside the order dated December 28, 2004, passed by the state of Maharashtra, by which the petitioner was informed that the state of Maharashtra had taken a policy decision not to grant no objection certificate, for short NOC, to any institution for starting new B.Ed colleges for the academic year 2005-2006. It was also decided to communicate the said policy decision to the Maharashtra University, stating that if necessary, it will arise the next year that the application for the institution would be considered at that time. A decision was also taken to bring it to the notice of the National Council for Teachers Education, Bhopal, in short, and CTE. That is, that in the state of Maharashtra, there was no need for new B.Ed training. Manpower has hence B.Ed training manpower, and there was no need for new B.Ed trained manpower, and hence NCT would not directly consider any application for grant of permission to start B.Ed colleges. In spite of the aforesaid policy decision by the state of Maharashtra, NCT granted permission to the petitioner institution. The state hence challenged the said action of the filing of the petitioners so-and-so, contending that the decision of NCTE, ignoring the policy decision of the state government dated 28 December 2004, was not in consonance with the law, was liable to be set aside. Then your lordship will go to 26. That I have marked there, man. These that is page 24, 34. This mark I have made, my lord. That's 24 medicine. It's an important liquidation. Reference was also made to the decision of this court in Zoya Gokul Education Trust, relying on so-and-so relating to the principle laid down therein. The court there held that once the field was occupied by the Act of Parliament, state legislature could not have made a statute inconsistent with the provisions of the central legislation. The court therefore held that even if there was a state law which requires something to be done for the approval of the state government for establishing a technical education, such law, if it is inconsistent with the with the technical institution, inconsistent and repugnant with the central law, it would be void to the extent of repugnancy to that act of parliament. Then your lordship will 26. (26) of 24. From the above decision, my lord, it is marked as 24, 26, page 26, 34. Hey, in the above, your lordship will see some page 26 of 34. Yes. From the above decisions, in our judgment, the law appears to be very well settled. So far, the coordination and determination of standards in the institution for higher education or research, scientific and technical instructions, education or research, scientific instructions are concerned. The subject is exclusively covered by entry 66 of list 1 of schedule 7 to the constitution, and state has no power to encroach upon the legislative power of the parliament. It is only when the subject is covered by entry 25 of list 3, that is one concurrent list of the schedule 7 of the constitution, that there is concurrence power for the parliament and parliament as well as the state legislature, and appropriate act can be made by the state legislature subject to limitation and restriction under the constitution. In the instant case, admittedly, parliament has enacted 1993 Act, which is in force. The preamble of the act provides for establishment of National Council for Teachers Education with a view to achieving planned and coordinated development of the teacher education system throughout the country, the regulation and the proper maintenance of norms and standards of the teachers education system, and for matters connected therewith. With a view to achieving that object, National Council for Teachers Education has been established at 4 places by the central government. It is thus clear that the field of that field is fully and completely occupied by the Act of Parliament and covered by the entry 66 of list 1 of the schedule 7. It is therefore not open to the state legislature to encroach upon the said field. Parliament alone would have exercised the power by making appropriate law. In these circumstances, it is not open to the state government to refuse permission relying on the state act or the policy consideration. Then your lordship will go to page 27, 24. The Honorable Supreme Court has discussed all the nooks and corners of the act.
Yes.
Then your lordship will go to 27 of 34. This is last paragraph, my lord. In view of the above fact, however, that according to us, the final authority lies with the NCT, and we are supported in taking that view by various decisions of this court. NCT cannot be deprived of its authority or power in taking an appropriate decision under the Act, irrespective of absence of no objection certificate by the state government or union territories. Absence of non-production of NOC by the institution, therefore, was immaterial and irrelevant, so that as the power of NCT is concerned. So here, my lord, the all power has been given to the NCT. It is a new course of studies that has been enacted by the parliament. And it has once recognized, and on the basis of that recognition, affiliation has been granted. And without hearing us, university, my humble submission, cannot stop that affiliation. As we have indicated in the, this is in the notification dated, my lord, 8/8/2024. They have deleted our name, my lord. Earlier, they have given our name in annexers, in the earlier annexer 5. No so-called notice of this, my lord. This is totally arbitrary, and as this judgment has said, my lord, nobody can sit over the judgment of the NCT. They have recognized, university has accepted it for the first time, given us affiliation for 2 subsequent years. 1 year also been extended by now, my lord. If necessary, they can go and inspect again and place their inspection report. If
That they have done. That they have done.
Yes, my lord.
When did the inspection team go?
You know, this is the inspection that has been done, that we are that is under silence, my lord. After that, no inspection has gone there.
No. There's only of 28/10/2024, last month only.
My lord,
my lord, in my affidavit, there are a number of inspections.
No. This last inspection, when did it go? As per this document. This letter which was sent to the NCT on
NCT.
8/11/2024.
My lord,
You are enclosing a inspection,
Lord.
a report made by the inspection team. When did this inspection team visit the college?
my lord, it is not clear from this my
That's
lord,
what,
resolution.
get the correct figures.
My lord.
See, it will
it
be,
is misleading,
it
my
will
lord.
be unnecessary to send another inspection team as made by the petitioner, if you have already done it.
My lord.
So as per this 8/11/2024, there was an inspection team.
My lord.
Now, when did this team inspected the college?
My lord.
14/8/23 is the last inspection, my lord. Sudden inspection they had. After that, no inspection.
No, there is. Anyway, let us see what the date is.
My lord.
Because NCT would also like to know on which date this inspection team went.
My lord. I presume, my lord, that all the records have already been sent to the NCT along with those inspection reports.
You'll be also having your own
Miller.
records where the inspection team gave its report.
My lord.
I just want to know, when did the inspection team went and inspected the college?
My lord.
That's all.
I'll place that record, my lord.
Okay. But Mr. A.C. Bora, go ahead. The senior counsel assisted by MS.
Yes, not.
It's not learned counsel for the pitch. And petitioner in WBC 4212 of 2024. And Mr. P. Mahanda, learned counsel for the petitioners in WBC 3782 of 2022 and WBC 794 of 22. Stop. Bara. During the course of hearing, comma, Mr. P.G. Fukan, learned standing counsel, Guwahati University, has produced a communication dated 8/11/2024, written by the Registered Guwahati High Court,
Guwahati University.
Guwahati, Registered Guwahati University, and addressed to the chairperson, comma, NCT, New Delhi,
Eastern Regional Committee.
National Council for Teacher Institute, comma, Eastern Regional Committee, wherein the decision of the Executive Council, Guwahati University, was enclosed. Stop. In the decision, stop. A perusal of the decision of the Executive Council, Guwahati University, would indicate that the said decision was taken on the report of an inspection team which inspected the petitioner's college. Stop. Para. Mr. P.G. Fukan, learned standing counsel, Guwahati University, shall take instructions as to on which date the inspection team inspected the petitioner's college. Stop. When do you want?
My lord, after a week, my lord.
Please, after 1 week.
Making correction, my lord. In my case, my lord, this is different case. My issues are different. It is not relating to this communication, my lord. My issue is totally different, my lord.
Okay, then why is it clubbed up?
That was my lord earlier, my lord, segregated, but subsequently again I don't know whether whose instance, my lord, that was again my lord take this method.
There is no order that to
Segregated, my lord.
yes, segregated, my lord. Segregation order is there.
Segregation order is there.
Yes, my
my
lord. Because the order was there, segregation, my lord.
Send it to it. Perhaps your lordship has segregated.
No, no, it was on your prayer.
Yes,
On
my
one,
No, no,
1/10/2024, see this order.
This is
Mr.
not similar. They
Mr.
can
Bora
be
Govind
taken. Yes, yes.
submits that he has filed his affidavit in reply to the affidavit filed by respondent 1 and 2 and pressed for listing this matter along with WBC 3782 of 2022, WBC 794 of
Anyway, my lord, but it's not.
But issues are well.
It was on this basis that this matter has been clubbed up.
Your lordship, it is correct. I have said. Now your lordship can hear him whether it is same or lordship.
My method is, my lord, relating to approval from the BCI, my lord, after getting the this affiliation and NOC from the university concerned, my lord. This is my case, my lord.
Okay, then we'll see on the next thing.
For NCT, my name may be recorded.
Oh, Mr. I alum, the standing counsel appears for the NCT.
Most of them. Yes, my lord. 1 minute, my lord. Your lordship will kindly see order dated 28/8/24. 28/8/24. Yes, yes.
It is segregation or matter to orders.
Yes.
Segregation possible. Apo just
That order has segregated, my lord. That is why I have pointed out.
segregated.
28.
Again, from the request of the.
Not okay.
No, there's no order of segregation here. This is a issuing notice only.
My lord.
28/8/2024.
20, man?
4212, case number.
Huh? Keep.
4212/2024 is only issuing notice.
No, no, in the first paragraph only it's written 28/8/2024.
Vidana.
My lord, it's in the order, it's written in the first paragraph that the matter must be segregated from the rest of the other writ petitions.
Which order?
28/8/2024.
Passed in WBC?
4212/2024, my lord.
That is here, 28, there's no order.
Latest order.
Unless there's some order in the other petition.
Anyway, my lord.
Already, my lord, next day, my lord, date will be.
Okay.
But my prayer is, my lord, on the next day. My lord, there should be some, my lord, to propose the matter, otherwise the long proceeding is going on, my lord, without getting it.
Oblige, my lord. Oblige.
Will lordship kindly allow the name of standing counsel to be referred?
Who?
Is so much. I'm here on behalf of this.
Mr. H. Amar, standing counsel appears for
UGC, lordship.
UGC.
Yes, respondent number.
Item.
NMS
BCI, represent for BCI, but Amber Wine.
and M. Borgwine, counsel appears for the BCI.
Much appreciated.
56 and 57 of supplementary order.
Can this matter be passed on for the time being, my lord? So K. Gogoi is held up in photo number 3, my lord. 4. After some time, my lord.
56 and 57, there are two matters, my lord. 57, we are not so concerned of 57. What I have been told that these all employees government is trying to put them on 3F. That's
Yes.
what. This is what I have been told. I have not seen any order, but what they have taken a decision. All these 57. But
On the
only
basis of a cabinet decision.
they have taken other cabinet decision in other case also. But here they also decided the cabinet decision, they will try to take it and make 3F because there is a contractual. And one item 56 only, there is some worriness. I don't know to what extent. These are all principal appointees. So principal, appointed by principal at that relevant time, AICT, because these are all regulated by AICT. Because these are all they wanted certain teachers, some lecturers. Students were much more, so they didn't have that. Let Gogoi
Let Gogoi come.
Let Gogoi come, my lord.
But I think there's already a third party.
That's also that's why I told that day, my lord, so far as 56 is concerned, there may be a third party right to be accrued.
Yeah.
I don't want that your lordship should pass any order which affects the third party right. As if they should have the chance of hearing. As I have been told, they have not joined the case. That's what I have been told, but I have not seen any order. But otherwise, let me put it very honestly, I also don't want that your lordship put some problem in it because otherwise third party right may accrue also. So let me also take the information because what we should do it normally, I told maybe an IA we have brought notice to the court. We should file a fresh writ petition making them also a party.
Or you can file an IA for implement. It's your choice.
Right.
Okay, let Gogoi come.
No?
Because I think a similar matter was taken up in the morning.
Yes, I'm not aware.
Where Mr. Gogoi has placed the appointment orders.
No, on the 3F.
Oh. No, not 3F. In terms of the
Oh,
advertisement.
okay.
And they have joined to the post 5th of October 2024. Something I've forgotten.
That
the
was
dates.
with respect to one polytechnic.
Oh, that was Polytechnic. This is not Polytechnic.
That is also
Engineering.
polytechnic.
Some engineering and some polytechnic is also there.
Oh, that was with regard to some
Wales,
Prince
Wales
College or something.
Jorak.
But because what our case of these contractual employees was to the effect that in respect of some other department, you have absorbed them. There are two things. One is the regularizing service. One is absorbing of the service. What I have seen in some of the cases, they have put 10 years of service, 8 years of service. So I have seen one order from this court also. When somebody work for 10 years or 8 years, normally the cabinet, it is your lordship cannot give a right, they let them, you appoint them. Only a consideration should be made by the government. The cabinet decision, they can one time measure on the basis of judgment of ML case 3. If they have the requisite qualification, they have to put more than 10 years of service. If it is a vacant sanction post, then of course the Supreme Court said that is up to the government. They can consider the case. And in number of cases I have seen, the cabinet has taken a decision, they have considered the cases because of the length of service. Yes, let Mr. Goa on the cost. We'll wait. I have informed the AG also while because he is appearing in the case. I told him that maybe you may also, because an objection we filed. Because all while going, I have indicated him this is a case. Maybe he will lead this case, I think, in some of the case.
Yeah, this morning he was also,
Yes.
he appeared.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, after some time.
19 of daily leave, implement of party.
In this case, my lord, my learned friend is appearing, my lord. New director I am paying to be included, my lord.
See, this is what I was saying in the
Yes,
morning.
my lord, I have understood, my lord, but
The 4 months notice has to go, I mean, the period has to be.
but he is holding same office, my lord. Kindly notice maybe you should, only they may implement, my lord. Returnable after 6 weeks, maybe.
Yes, is this the instruction?
Yes, yes,
So you finalize the pension?
yes, your lordship.
My lord, it is, my lord, it is finalized purportedly, my lord, but it is not finalized, my lord, as per judgment of this honorable court. Here, my lord, this humble petitioner before your lordship, he was overstayed in the service. Therefore, my lord, this honorable court directed to give him, my lord, pension from the date of original retirement, my lord. But he has, my lord, given retirement only, my lord, where, my lord, since
Actual date of retirement.
yes, my lord,
Actual date of retirement is 31/2018. His that 17 lakh 7,100 that has been your lordship
wait.
Yes.
Wait, man. And it was provided,
And
my lord, specifically.
From his actual date of retirement,
Pension may be
31/18.
given from the original date because otherwise there is a problem, my lord. I will get increment and my lord, regularization of my 3-year service, etc., etc., my lord. There, without going to all those botheration, my lord, it was provided, my lord, he should be given pension from the original date of retirement. But he was, my lord, given pension only from the year 2021, my lord. Otherwise, well, I would be happy, my lord. They gave my lord
No,
pension.
that
for the
communication says
2021.
that on the basis of actual date of retirement, 31/2018, he has been given from there, your lordship. Taking the last basic pay is 32,190.
Okay, what do you say on the implement then? Shall we implement him?
Lordship,
we
this
can-
instruction has been furnished by him only.
So we'll implement him. And
Yes.
I issue notice, then you take it. But Mr. M. Barwia,
Yes, ma'am.
learned counsel for the.
Order to appointment counsel.
By this application. Also heard. But M. Barwia, learned counsel for the applicant. Learned counsel for the applicants. By this application. The applicant is praying for implement.
Pension is in 2021.
Oh, Shri Vikas Das. You check up page 2, huh? Comma, Director of Pension. Assam. Comma, House. Complex. Comma, new building, comma, dispute is 6. As party responder number.
My lord, now, my lord,
Where's the contempt?
respond number 2, my lord.
Party responder number 2. In contempt case number 130 of 2024. On the ground that the earlier incumbent has been transferred out. And the proposed opposite party is holding the post of director of pension stock. But after considering the question in the present application, the prayer for entry is allowed. I is dismissed.
Lordship, otherwise in this matter grievance is met, your lordship.
Yeah, that's I want.
Yes, because
One minute.
why he has received the salary and at that time only how can he receive the
order passed
pension?
today in I number so and so, that so and so being included as party one number in the present contact petition. You are taking notice?
Yes, or your lordship can record my name.
As Mr. B. Gavry, Learned Counsel, enters appearance on behalf of the newly implemented respond number 2. No formal notice is. Bara. Mr. B. Devery, Learned Counsel for the respond number 2. Has also furnished a communication.
Yes.
Dated 27 September 2024. Written by the petitioner number, written by the respond number 2. That wherein it is indicated that the pension case of the petitioner has been finalized by PPO number ADP oblique PPO oblique GBO oblique 2023. You check it here. Oblique 088042 dated 11/8/2023 without making recovery of rupees 17,07,100 for the overstay period with effect from 1/2/2018 to 36/2021 by fixing the retirement benefits, i.e. the last basic pay rupees 32,190 on the basis of actual date of retirement, i.e. 31/2008. Stop. He therefore submits that the respondent number 2 has already complied with the directions passed by this court. But Mr. M. Barbour, the counsel for the petitioner, press for some time.
No, I'm contending that my lord, my area pension is not paid.
However, submits that the area pension investment of the petitioner is yet to be paid.
1/2/2018 to 36/2021. 1/2/2018 to 36/2021. Overstay period.
That also is mentioned here.
My lord, he's saying that, my lord, trying to, my lord, impress, my lord, that as I have already received salary for that period, I need not receive pension money. But I am entitled to pension money because I worked, I get.
On top, just say, not before retirement certificate. It is also stated that as the petitioner has already received the salary for the period 1/2/2018 to 36/2021. Therefore, the pensionary benefits for the said period as claimed by the petitioner cannot be issued by the directorate. He therefore submits that the respondent number 2 has complied with the directions.
Yes.
That's all.
Yes.
My prayer is that, my lord, as per judgment, my lord, I am entitled to area pension.
However, Mr. M. Barber and the counsel for the petitioner submits that in terms of the directions passed by this court, the petitioner is entitled to
Area pension for overstay period.
Is entitled for area pension for the said overstay period. Stop.
Overstay period.
Stop. Mr. B. David, then the counsel for his phone number 2 is allowed 2 weeks time.
Yes, sir.
To receive instructions. Please stop the 2 weeks.
57 Admission.
Lordship, may my name appear in the post list.
Register is also direct to reflect the name of Mr. P. Yogi, the counsel in the process. Appearing for the respondent in the process.
Well, the respondent was supposed to seek the instruction as to, my lord, before issuing this, my lord, speaking order of transfer, whether any notice has been issued to the petitioner or not. That short instruction they are required to furnish.
Your lordship, pertaining to that, your lordship, one instruction has been given, your lordship, that is like, your lordship, I would like to place it, but not that proper instruction, your
Only
lordship,
that
in
part.
regards to show
Page
cause
30,
notice.
Lordship,
I would like to place it.
3/10/2024 order.
Yes, your lordship.
She's very clear.
Yes, your lordship.
You were supposed to take
I already-
instructions.
I already
Whether any show cause.
communicated it, your
We
lordship.
just want to know that.
Yes, your lordship. But here, your lordship, some allegation has been made by your lordship because paragraph 2, second line onwards, your lordship, I would like to read. The inspector of school Borpeta and 17 others had lodged a complaint against Sri Hitesh Pathak, senior assistant of office of the inspector of school BDC Borpeta, while later so and so dated. And your lordship, to the petitioner, your lordship, 2 articles has been published also, your lordship. Very next paragraph, your lordship. 2 news items were also published in Assamese
That's why
Daily.
notice, my lord. These all allegations are there, my lord, only
Date once-
considering their complaint.
And
The transfer order has been issued
and
in the form of a speaking order. Also, you will see, my lord.
So your lordship,
That's why we say
thereafter
notice has been
looking
issued, Lord.
view to that, your lordship, Sri Hitesh Pathak, senior assistant of office of the inspector of school BDC, was transferred and posted at the government HS school Borpeta, which is situated within Borpeta town, your lordship.
That's a different issue, my lord. Ultimately,
And there are.
Whether show cause was issued.
Yes, your lordship. Pertaining to that, your lordship, communication has already made, and today also, your lordship, I communicate it, your lordship. So kindly matter may fixed at 22, your lordship. I'll obtain instruction.
Otherwise, I'm passing.
Yes, your lordship. Necessary
that's
of
short
the-
instruction, my lord. Let it be on Monday, my lord.
22.
Because if it is more, my lord,
MS, he does, the studying council, second education department. Place for weeks time to enable him to enable her to receive instructions. As to whether the petitioner was issued a show cause notice prior to the issuance of the speaking order dated 5/7/2020. When do you want?
22.
let it be on 20th, my lord.
20th,
More time
your
will
lordship.
be given, my lord. They will
Already
give some other
communication has
instruction.
been made, your
Short
lordship,
one line
to that.
instruction whether notice was issued or not, my lord.
22, your
And my lord, in the form of a
Friday.
speaking order.
Released on 2022. If no instructions are received by the next returnable date, this case shall be
Yes,
disposed of on the basis of materials available on record.
Available.
Highly
Be
obliged.
obliged.
38.
BTC is supposed to file
Well,
affidavit, my lord.
Here the instruction is awaited, my lord. At the same time, my lord, here, my lord, the petition is such matter. The advertisement was issued for 902 posts, my lord. These persons are already appointed and they want those sanctioned posts to be regularized. That's why they should make them the party, my lord. These persons have already joined. Unless they made the make party.
How many of them have joined?
902. These are the sanctioned posts. They say these sanctioned posts they should be regularized. These posts have already been exhausted, my lord, appointing 902 persons.
You give her the list.
But it had been paper publication has already been done, my lord.
Is it correct?
Lordship, we have Salins on 6 months for a 6 month they have appointed, my lord. Thereafter, the advertisement was issued.
Okay, you file your affidavit and then we'll see.
I'll
Third
take that
MS,
P. Bora.
P. Boral and the council for the petitioners. Mr. S. Boral and the standing council PTC. Place for
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time to receive instructions and file up.
Lordship, matter may be tagged along with the
Just after 3 weeks, along with WBC number
5010 of 2024.
5010 of
Obliged.
39 order.
Service report awaited.
About respondent four?
Service report awaited.
The service report awaited, my lord, what here
When was notice sent?
way back in the year 2017. Now, perhaps, my lord, here I will have to take instructions from my client because I am representing the petitioner.
That will be
Yeah, my lord, I had challenged the appointment of the private respondent and selection to the post of principal. Now, my lord, I have been told by the council appearing for the private respondent that in the meantime, he had also retired. So under that circumstances, my lord, I need to take instructions.
Okay, Mr. R. Barbujari, and then the counsel for the petitioner. Praise for
My lord, lordship will kindly accommodate me for 2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks time. You enable him to receive instructions. So, praise the Lord. Praise the Lord.
I'm so obliged.
40.
Deeply obliged.
May it please your lordship, in this case, as per the office note dated 35/2024, none has entered appearance on behalf of respondent number 9, but the service has been completed. Let it come up for admission, your lordship, in the meantime.
Who is the law of the report?
It's 14/3/2024.
13-3.
14/3.
It's 13-3. Lawazima court, Lawazima.
13/3. Yes, your lordship. It was deemed to be completed, your lordship.
I'm not satisfied with this. Why not you take first steps? Mr. R. Sinha Leonard. Ms. R. Sinha Leonard, counsel for the petition, praise for taking first steps for service of notice on the respond number
9.
9 by.
By registered or whatever your lordship directs.
It's up to you. What this is.
Registered AD, your lordship.
By registered post AD, within 1 week from today. Stop. Praise the Lord. Let such steps be taken and such steps be taken within a period of 1 week. Stop. List the matter after 4 weeks.
Interim order passed, I shall continue.
Interim is there?
Yes, sir.
Interim order passed, to continue till the next one.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
41.
Notice.
Notice has been served, your lordship.
AD card has come back. Who's the Lawazima court order? Okay. What, Mr.
And Gogoi.
Google and counsel for the petition.
Your lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of M. Saran. My name is not reflected in the Wakalat now.
But Mr. So then counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. N. Sarani, then the counsel for the petition. Peruse the order of the Lawazima court dated 17/5/22. Stop. Notice on respondents 5 to 7 shall be deemed to be complete. List the matter for admission. After 2 weeks.
Your lordship, first week of December, 2 weeks, first week of December, the senior will be engaged in a different case.
42.
Oblige, your lordship.
Hello. In this case, my lord, respondent number 3 and 4 were implemented by order dated 16/10/2023. Lord, after that, we took step through usual AD process twice. And the similar response has been come that the AD card and unserved notice has not returned.
1 minute.
My lord.
Who are the respondents? Newly implemented respondents?
My lord, my lord, 3
3 and 4.
3 and 4.
Who are those?
Secretary and present director, present secretary and present director.
The last occasion, the learned counsel gave an undertaking that he will inform the 3 and 4, my lord. Because I sorted this and another AD process, my lord, but because he gave an undertaking, but it did not appear today, my lord.
Chisti, can you inform them?
Yes. That information I have already given, but only thing the service has to be formally, that has to be completed. Otherwise, it is a process.
Lord, we have already
It should
done
go
it.
to the Lazima court. Lazima court will, that will.
My lord, then it's in the Lazima court, my lord. Because we have already served twice, taken step twice, my lord. And it's more than a year back, my lord, that this both the parties have been implemented.
But who is the party? There's no implement here in the
That is,
contempt.
they have not filed that this thing, implementing petition. That amendment cost title, that's something.
Lord, it has already been implemented, my lord. It's recorded there, my lord.
Where? By which order?
My lord, even in this order, my lord, Mr. Narayan Kaur and Mamta Hosai, my lord.
No.
My lord. We have already amended the cost title, my lord. It is there in the, it will be there in the note.
That part is the IA.
My lord. And it
IA,
is also showing in the cost title, my lord.
IA 2545. But here,
They have filed, perhaps the office has not yet corrected the minting. No,
there's no correction here.
petition for not, main petition for not.
Okay. Registry directed to place this matter before the Lawazima court with regard to the service of notice on the respondent number
3 and 4, my lord.
list after 2 weeks.
Within a week, my lord. Next week. Next week.
List after what? After what?
My lord.
What is the other IA?
The service of notice, my lord. There was only one IA, my lord.
No. 2509 is there.
It's for
Okay.
obliged.
44.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, since this is a contempt petition where the order has not been complied yet, and as per the last occasion order, where the observation has been made due to the pendency of the writ appeal, this contempt petition cannot be processed yet, lordship.
There was a stay order in the writ appeal.
There was an order where the where the petitioner service cannot be should not be disturbed. That was the order, your lordship.
Passed by the division bench.
Passed. Yes, your lordship.
Okay, there was some observation made by the division bench. Is the writ appeal still pending?
Lordship, it is in the hearing is this last occasion, Lordship, it was taken time. So Lordship, it will come, Lordship. It was listed in
It
the
has
hearing.
been listed, but the division bench where the one bench where the justice cannot take the matter. So because of that,
Third Lordship, but it will come again on hearing column, Lordship.
Okay. MS
M zone 1 3. I'll write down maybe.
M so and so, huh? Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the connected appeal, namely WA 307 2021 is still pending for disposal. Accordingly, list this matter after 4 weeks.
Lordship.
4 weeks.
Lordship.
Like 45.
My please, your lordship. Herein, your lordship, these two petitioners, they were appointed in the year of 2023 under the provision of Assam Bansar Irrigation Institution Act. And accordingly, they continued their job till 2015, your lordship. 15. But unfortunately, on 6/86/2025, the provincialization order of the petitioners was withdrawn, your lordship. Your lordship, kindly have a look at page 39 of my petition, your lordship. Page 39, your lordship, by this order, the
No, come to the judgment
Yes,
which is
yes.
sought to be reviewed.
Yes. Judgment is at page 45, your lordship.
Yes, read it. Which
Ele-
part you wants reviewed? You want the review of the whole judgment?
No, this order basically it was passed on that ground that in Chandan Kumar Neu, in that case, the Assam Bansar Irrigation Institution Act, this act was struck down, and accordingly this order was passed. But subsequently there is another a review petition was filed by the government, your lordship, regarding the status of the person whose service were provincialized under that act, your lordship. So that part was not considered herein. And I am seeking review for that only. Yeah, I have to. And
Where
I-
it says any action done before striking down the 2011,
No.
that was done good, correct?
Yes. None of the person have been removed from the service, your lordship, except these two person, your lordship. In para 19 of.
Yes.
And by virtue of this order, your lordship, all employees are, till now, your lordship, they are working, your lordship. But these two person, your lordship, have been, your lordship, terminated, your lordship.
No, let us see.
Lordship, kindly see page 47, your lordship. Page 47, para 7 of the order first.
Yes,
I'm ready.
I'm on that.
Yes.
Read it.
However, Mr. Sharma further submit that the respondent number 2 has submitted a proposal to the government for sanctioning of 2 posts against the names of the petitioners. But as this court by an order dated so and so, passed in WC number so and so, others strike down the Assam Bansar Educational Institution Provincialization of Service Act 2011. The government could not sanction the post for provincialization of services of the petitioners. And now the District Elementary Education Officer Gwalpara has submitted fresh recommendation of DLC under the new Assam Education Provincialization of Services of Teachers and Reorganization of Education Institution Act 2017, dated 10/5/2018, for provincialization of the services of the petitioners. As a result of the verdict of the Chandan Kumar Nehru, your lordship, this order has been passed.
What happened to your proposal under the 2017 Act?
Under 17 also, we have, our services have been regularized, your lordship. Under the Act of 2017, your lordship.
Okay.
Now I am claiming that we are also entitled since the person, those who have been provincialized, whose services have been provincialized under the Act of 2011, they are also still working. So we are also praying for getting the same benefit like as the person who have been provincialized under the Act of 2011.
Earlier you were provincialized under 2011.
11,
Correct.
yes.
And then your names were?
We have been provincialized initially under the Act of 2011.
Correct.
Thereafter in 15, our provincialization order have been terminated. We don't. We approached before this of the judgment rendered in Chandan Kumar Neu, this order has been passed. Since the Act of 2011 is strike down, so we direct the responding authority to recommend your claim under the new Act.
Read para 11. I think that is going to help you.
The result of the record reveals that the service of the petitioners was provincialized along with two other teachers of Balapara Sonapur Lower Primary School on 14/5/2015. Following the government letter dated so and so, whereby 406 posts of assistant teachers were created under the provisions of Assam Venture Education Institution Act 2011 as amended in 2012. However, under the interim order dated 8/6/2015, the provincialization order for the petitioner was withdrawn by the respondent number 2, Director of Elementary Education, Assam, without affording any opportunity of being heard to them. Thus, benefit of provincialization of services of two other assistant teachers remained intact, whereas the provincialization of services of the petitioner was withdrawn without giving opportunity of hearing to them.
So there were 4 of you.
It was a mixed medium school. There were 2 medium, one Assamese and Boro medium. The person who are in respect of the Assamese medium, they have been provincialized. And we were teachers of Boro medium, your lordship. And our services were also provincialized along with them. And as per law, as
4 teachers were provincialized.
yes,
All right.
yes,
Then by the order of 8/6/2015, 2 were kept and 2 of you were sent out.
send out.
Correct.
Yes,
Being aggrieved, you came to this court.
yes,
So this court said under the 2017, you, as the counsel for the other side,
yes, yes,
submitted that your cases have been
yes.
forwarded for consideration under 2017 Act. So let it take its own course. That's what the counsel said. So
Yes.
this court proceeded on that line.
Yes.
Yes. Where is the other party? Who appears for the?
Elementary. Once upon a time.
Once it was P. Talukdar. Talukdar. P. Talukdar. All along B. Talukdar.
It might be in another court, my lord. I apologize. Also, review petition for nothing.
Why was it cancelled? Without having any reason.
Affidavit in opposition has come. Filed by the director. Who is Talukdar?
Sorry.
Paratin, you see your affidavit in opposition. It says many relevant material facts have been withheld.
Yes.
Now that has not been revealed here. Now the council who filed the affidavit in opposition only will know what facts are withheld.
She would have it after.
Okay. Heard, Mr.
A.M. Khan.
A.M. Khan. On request made by our Majinda, let us standing also. Least after 1 week.
Islam for respond about 5 minutes.
Mr. S. Islam and council appears for the opposite party number
5.
Or for the respond number.
46.
I don't know, 46.
Is this really relating
The approval of the cabinet in the.
where did this come?
The cabinet's decision is awaited.
How long will you take the cabinet?
But will give me 2 weeks at least. No, it's what happens is these are matters when the act says that we should take into consideration something. The judgments of this honorable court says that it is not a necessary fact. Now to give up that part of the dias code, that requirement of the dias code and all, we have to take an approval from the cabinet because it will be a flurry of cases.
The Borgohin and the council. Mr. R. Majumdar and the council for the sole respondents of this. That the decision of the cabinet is still awaited. And accordingly, prays for 2 weeks for the time.
Otherwise, in so far as the sole respondent's duty was concerned, he has prepared the report and sent it.
Praise Allah. List after 2 weeks.
47.
47 and 48, it's the same order which has been alleged to have been in contempt lordship. It's the same order against which contempt file.
47 and 48.
47, 48, yes. What
Yes,
they have an
Kishti.
instruction?
Yes, lordships, unfortunately, lordship, today I don't have any instruction right now after. I need some time, lordships.
The order is that they should get their scale payment from the date of the initial appointment.
Yes, here a series of the cases are there and in a similar.
Your instructions.
Yes.
How much time that is the?
For MS, the Borgohin and the council for the petition, this is item 47. On request made by SMT Chishti and council for the respondent. List the matter.
2 weeks, lordship. 2 weeks at least. 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks.
48 was same.
No, but the 48, you are correct.
Yes.
Here the last order is await service report.
I think service on some other.
Other respondents from the.
1 minute.
2 is the main respondent.
Yes, that I have filed my column.
Then lordship, after 2 weeks, both
yes,
the matters
yes.
together, they'll come up together.
Yes, lordship.
Okay, same order.
Same order. Oblige you.
Lordship, both the matters will come up together. That may be indicated because if it comes with a week, then both the matters will come together. It's not come with a week.
After 2 weeks.
Along with your lordship.
along with condemned case 348 of 20.
Yeah.
Obliged.
That we got in the I-248.
Obliged.
Obliged.
49.
On the last occasion, your lordship, instruction has been placed, and your lordship, I would like to file this as an affidavit, your lordship. I would like to file it. On records, please.
Nobody still appearing for respondent form?
Respondent for.
Okay, I heard Mr. B. Progressal and counsel for the petitioner. On request made by Ms. P. Das, then the standing counsel, secondary education department. How much time? 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks time is allowed.
A date
So
we
it will
give.
hard to file after.
My lord, it may come on,
Appearing for respondent 1 to 3.
it will come on 29th, my lord.
51.
Deeply authorized.
This is against the sole respondent lordship. Perhaps my friend lordship will be asked.
Notice has gone or not?
My lord, notice has already gone.
Lordship, I have the instruction, we have received document today in our office, so we are going to file it.
Any date may be given.
Heard
lordship.
Mr. M. Khan, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. SMT Chishti, learned counsel submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of the sole respondent and will be filing Wakalatnama within a period of 1 week.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Well, a date may be given. We have pensionary
He
benefit.
further prays for 2 weeks time to enable him to receive. Praise the Lord. This now, 2nd December.
Obliged.
52.
Not in this case, government were directed to produce records or to file affidavit, my lord. I filed this IA for production of concerned file, where our cases were considered for arrear salary. Last 3 occasions, 3 advocates appeared, but they have not filed affidavit in the IA.
Yes. No, I not, no affidavit is required, just for production of the records. Is
Yes.
it? Yes, B.N. Sharma.
Yes, Sharma, Lordship, yes. It will record of conduct. Lordship, I will take it up to the department, Lordship. PN Sharma, he has already left the court, Lordship.
Heard Mr. N. Sharma, learned
Yes,
counsel for the applicant.
Ever more waiting.
Stop.
Order to deducing first of all.
Or request made by Mr. SMT Chishti, learned standing counsel elementary education. department. 21.
Next week, Lordship.
Please,
After on 22.
That may be fixed.
Okay, 25.
High lord, yes.
55 of supplementary list order.
$55.
Maybe as per my lodgement, respondent number for services awarded, my lord. So his step is required, my lord. It's in 2023's matter, my lord. As per lodgement court order 8/11/2024.
Have you taken steps?
Yes, your lordship. Respondent 4, my lord.
When? When did you take steps?
No, we take recently step. We will take, my lord. We will take, my lord. We are newly engaged counsel, my lord. So earlier counsel, their step or is taken or not, we don't know, my lord.
No, 8/11/2024 Lawazima court order.
We have seen, but we are unfortunately we are not able of that day, my lord. So we take fresh step, my lord.
Okay.
I respond or 4 by Star or Dusty. Any
Mr.
HL, my lord.
H.
Ali.
Ali learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has been engaged recently. Stop. Further, comma. In terms of the Lawazima court's order dated 8/11/2024, comma. He prays for 1 week time to take first steps for service of notice on the respond number 4 by registered post with AD as well as by usual court process. Stop. Praise allowed. Let such steps be taken within the period of 1 week from today. Please, Dr.
I'm appearing for 1, 2, and 3.
MSP Das, Learner Standing Council,
Secondary,
Secondary Education Affairs for the respondents. One.
deeply opposed.
58, fifty-eight,
Lordship, kindly peruse order dated 23/9/2024. The last about 3 line notice to the respondent number 4 is withheld for the time being. On that relevant point of time, the respondent number 4, the principal has not joined that post, but after subsequently he has joined that post, Lordship.
Okay. He has joined.
Yes, as principal come DDO, Lordship. Lordship,
And how about the notice on the respondent number 5?
already served, Lordship.
Served,
Lordship.
not served.
We have taken step, Lordship.
That you have taken step, but you can't say it is served.
So taken step, Lordship.
Okay, it was taken on 6/11.
Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship,
Hurt, Mister?
the Lordship, since the petitioner is the senior most in the senior most position, let the interim prayer may be granted, Lordship.
There's no interim now. Hurt, Mister?
D. Borwa.
D. Barwa, then the council for the petition. Stop. Issue notice on the respondent number 4. Stop. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 4 by registered proceeding within 1 week. Stop. In the meantime, await service report on the respondent number 5. List after 4 weeks.
56 and 57.
Is it something connected with this morning's matter? That
All are connected matters.
Only what they are taking step in Polytechnic. There are few engineer. I have been told, I am not very sure they are trying to appoint 3F. All
TF
those,
part, Lossi, already, Lossi, as per the honorable cabinet decision, Lossi, we are going to adjust all the persons who are qualified in the TF, Lossi.
that is
For TF also, Lossi, the contextual employee who are in the contextual, they have to, Lossi, remove contextual, then we can convert to the TF, Lossi. That process is undergoing on, Lossi.
that is good. If we should only one humble request. I just request that I know that third party some right has been accrued. Only we have been working so many years. I think government is trying their best to do something against that. That's why they are converting all into that's what I have been told. Again, they will be displaced. That's the only difficulty, my God.
That part within a short period, that will be done. Otherwise, Lossi, contractual employee directly we cannot.
See, one thing.
Lossi.
This morning, one similar matter.
Lossi, Lossi.
Some what Wales College or something.
Lossi,
like
Prince of Wales, Lossi.
there the appointment orders were issued.
Lossi, Lossi.
In this particular case,
Here also, so Lossi, we should. Lossi.
Issue could.
All the
Engineering college not appointed.
all the polytechnic on 5th and 6th issued, Lordship. Engineering, all the select list is prepared, appointment letter was also ready, Lordship. In some of the cases, my lordship given an observation, don't disturb, Lordship. In respect of that, Lordship, we have already filed, Lordship, the modification petition, Lordship, for appointment them, Lordship. That's why, Lordship, it is stopped, Lordship. And otherwise, Lordship, the person.
so what is the fate of the petitioner?
At present, Lordship, the petitioners.
Have you processed their names for
Lordship, all
for bringing them under TF?
431 Lordship, all 431. They are 451. They are within the 451 group. Lordship.
Means what I have been told, that I am not very sure what I have been told, instruction of the client. I have not seen with any of the eyes. So I cannot give any information unless we don't see in papers. And whatever client instruction I am telling on being instructed, that the other rest what my learned friend is saying, they are trying to bring under the purview of 3F. But principal appointees, I think they doesn't want to keep them. That's what I have been told. Principal appointees, which have been put more than some years of service. 10 years, they doesn't want. That's what I have been told. I don't know whether I'm
if they are
correct or not, I don't know.
If they are give Lordship, after Lordship, the cabinet decision was implemented. If they agree, they can come, lordship. Otherwise also, as per my instructions, those persons who have the qualification, lordship, they will be accommodated under 3F, lordship, as per the honorable cabinet decision. Lordship. And that's why, lordship, that letter was issued to release all of them, lordship, to verifications and adjustments. And other parts as well, lordship's direction, we have completed.
I think you are correct. Have you given him a letter?
No, I don't know. I have not.
See that para 2.
This is what only worryingness. 10 years putting into service. And this is not that the government is not saying it's an illegal. Government is not saying illegal that principal has done of his own. Because at that time there was a need of those lecturers because number of students were there. But what the government now is protecting those contractual, and this all principal appointees they want not to keep them. This is only the grievance of these petitioners that we are maybe a principal appointees. 10 years of service we have put in. This what I think the principle of natural justice here, whether they should be treated indifferently with those contractual employees, which was because ultimately your lordship knows that even 3F doesn't confer any right unless it has been regularly appointed. Unless 3F, because again 3F to undergo a regular appointment. They are given regular appointment.
Yes. Only principal or director appointment, all total 451.
Only my learned friend is saying, he said that 451, that includes the principal and all those appointments. Then
No, that's fine.
that's
But
what
then
we are safe. If that is safe, if that be the case.
That part.
This cabinet decision I've seen in the cabinet.
Morning case lordship. That's why I hand over that case lordship. First paragraph lordship. First paragraph. As on that lordship, petitioner is not a aggrieved party, as because if they are left out, if their case is not considered lordship, then lordship other things will become.
No, does it include those appointed
All
by
the lordship, all the persons who are in the
Only
contextual.
I believe my learned. I believe Miss my.
All the persons lordship who are under the contextual employee, they are all together 451 lordship.
But only principal appointment, whether it is a contractual principal appointment. And because what I feel that there is a letter which has been issued, which has been handed over, which your lordship has indicated you are requested to release all the part-time faculty engaged by principal of the engineering college polytechnic undergo from the respective institution. So working for 10 years and contractual who are later on, they try to put in 3F. I think they should also be put in the 3F because equally they fall. That's what my case is.
As per my knowledge lordship, as per my not knowledge lordship, all persons who are in the contextual, they will be considered with their eligibility lordship.
Including these principal.
All the persons they will consider on the eligibility part. Even lordship today morning case also lordship says already we have submitted instruction. They are under the considered zone.
Good, my lord.
They also they considered.
Very nice, my lord.
If they are aggrieved lordship after cabinet has taken a decision, if they are not figured in the cabinet after the implementation of cabinet decision, then their case will be lordship. Cause of action will at present lordship.
So what do we do with this?
Lordship may posted the matter after 4 weeks lordship, then it will be clear. Otherwise, if my seniors are once hearing matter, then lordship may fix it for hearing.
So what
No,
I
why
was
is it
just
coming for orders, but
no, why did it come for orders? Because this what my learned friend has addressed to the court about this letter. If they say that we'll be protected, like 450, they will take a decision by the cabinet. They want to protect all. Then my lord is of course your lordship can kept it, and just whatever statement he made that they are trying because there is a cabinet decision, including the principal also is protected. My lord, that if observation is made also. That's only instruction my learned friend has received. So if that instruction.
So lordship may give another time so then I can place the instruction also.
Mr. Didas. What about in the IA? Okay, in the writ petition, make it a common notice.
Lordship may otherwise lordship may give sometime also I can place the instructions whether all the persons are included or not. That part I can place also.
Heard Mr. Didas, Leonard Senior Counsel. Assisted by Mr. K. Mohammed.
Yes, ma'am.
Leonard Counsel for the petitions. Mr. The standing council on instruction submits that the cabinet has accorded approval to the proposal of re-engagement of 451 part-time faculty against the existing vacant post in the government engineering colleges and polytechnics in Assam under 3F. Under Rule 3F of the
Assam Public Service Commission.
Assam.
Assam Public Service Commission.
I've forgotten the
Assam Public Service Commission Limitations Act 1951.
Yes.
You got it. Just check up, huh? Just check. Stop. He further submits that the case of the petitioners also falls.
And that part I will inspection, whether they are included or not.
Okay, okay.
Sir has says that they are the principal appointee, so I have to obtain instruction whether they are.
No. 4764 is the principal appointees, isn't it?
Yes. But
And-
rest is contractual.
And the 4350.
That's a contractual.
This they have no problem. I think.
I think they will going to accommodate. What they are saying, that statement, my lord, they are going to accommodate. But here with the problem is principle.
So Lordship may give a direction as to whether they are included in that or not. Lordship.
Mr. K. Gogoi, learned standing council higher education department shall take instructions as to whether the petitioner in WBC 4764 of 2024, whether the case of the petition in WBC 4764 of 2024 is also under the consideration zone in terms of the cabinet decision with regard to the re-engagement of 451 part-time faculties.
They will not take any coercive measure against those who have not been released already.
List after
Lordship,
Because this
next
principle.
week I can next week I
Yes.
you want next week.
Next week.
Yes, because these are principle.
So you want a date fix or
May be a date fixed first.
give a date?
Yes.
It is.
Gogo, you are the one who's coming with the instructions. You give your
20,
date.
this tarik hobo.
Lordship.
This
Lordship,
21st there?
on 21st, Lordship, I get 21st.
Okay, please not. 21st.
Oblige, Lordship.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, I think you can take it.
Lordship. Sir, promoted positive, list of main count হয়েছে এর ফলে কনফার্ম দিলে হলে যেখানে লিস্ট করে এর আপনার এর আমার বাইকটা যেখানে এখন হয়েছে সেখানে ওই লিস্ট